All right, all right, all right. Let me just make sure that YouTube Studio is picking up the signal. Yes, it is. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. My name is Billin, and we are back. Wow, I said that weird. My name is Billin. We are back on the old Pallet Town Shiny Grind today. We are trying to find one Shelder within Pallet Town using our Super Rod, and we've not been so lucky yet. How deep are we? Hey Mixa, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing? Shiny Hunter Ava, appreciate you popping on in today. How was your day so far? We are on the 14th phase in Pallet Town, and we're gonna keep on going until we find something. And if it's not a Shelder, we're going beyond. Hey, Balandros, appreciate you popping in. How you doing today, brother man? You're just like, yo, who's screaming on my computer? How did that happen? Thanks for popping in today. What's going on? Hey, Cubbles, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day, my friend? How have you been so far today? Can you guys hear the music all right? Is the old playlist on? And if you can hear it, let me know if you're familiar with it. What game's it from? I guess that's a hint in and of itself. But I'm always playing some sort of OST, so that is not really much of a surprise. Thank you for the confirmation, Teapot. I appreciate that. What are you getting up to today? I'm happy to hear that, Cubbles. Have you been shiny hunting at all today? Just hanging, lounging around, getting some stuff done? Yo, we got Shu the Lombre in the stream. Everybody wish him some luck. He's doing that home PP surgery. The cheaper route, but he stands to gain a lot more than he stands to lose if he went for the expensive route. I got you, Shu. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Hopefully you can gain at least a ½ inch. If more, great. But we're shooting baseline ½ an inch. That's what I'm hoping, Cubbles. I would love to see a Shelder turn orange today and end my what would it be? My necessity of staying here and free me from the area that is Pallet Town. I have a little bit more business here just to catch a bunch of Illuminate Staryu and trade them all onto the same console. Or rather onto every console, so I have an Illuminate Mon. But once that's done, I'm out, man. I'm out. Got a cool ribbon for your Giratina. Nice. What ribbon did you get there, Teapot? Not hunting at the moment, but I will do Baniri later. Sounds like a fun time. How long do you plan to hunt for today, Cubbles? For those of you who were not here before or didn't read the screen, our last shiny was on GameCube number 16 at 9,504 encounters into said phase. It was a horsey, still continues to be, and it will live the rest of its little life in the PC. I think that's where it belongs. W Shu, man, when are you streaming today? I saw it was pretty late. Because tomorrow's Canada Day, I actually have the day off tomorrow, so I might stream for an extra long time today. And then even after that, I could probably stay and hang out, depending on how long you plan to stream for, Shu. You could even do 900 today instead of 400, so then you're at that round 7K. I'd love to see it. I didn't end up seeing it. What game did you play, Cubbles? Only 2 hours, not even 2 hours to beat. That's crazy. I'm surprised. Is it like a shovelware title? I'll be doing a quick 400 unknowns in 5 hours. Just a quick pop. Won't take 2 hours. Won't take 2 hours? Wait, so you said you're doing it in 5 hours. It won't take 2 hours. I'm so confused. So confused, bro. But with that being said, I think we need to get you in for an ultra long stream again. I think everybody's in agreement. It was Mythmakers Trixie in Toyland. I have never heard of that before. Did that sell a lot of copies when it was released, or is that relatively unknown? Shout out the unknown decks. My bad, homie. My stream is in 5 hours, will be like an hour and a half. Yeah, so see, I think if you just bump it up to like 5 hours of actual streaming, the audience will have what it wants, you know? I think that's really what the fandom is looking for. You got to provide it, man. It was on the Wii in the USA and the PS2 in Europe. So which copy were you playing, on the Wii or the PlayStation? We have a 1% first one of the day on GameCube number 4, by the way. Yo, Billy Bob Bo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, big guy. Let's see. What question have you posed for me today? 6 McDoubles or the best taco you ever had on a beach in Mexico under a beautiful sunset? Oof. Oof. I can give the funny answer or I can give the real answer. I gotta give the real one. McDoubles are never cutting it anymore. They're not it anymore. The value's not there. They taste kind of mid. But you get 6, that's value. And then I don't have to pay for the flight out to Mexico. And then I don't have to take the time off work. I mean, it's kind of seeming like maybe the McDoubles have a better value in this specific case. That's a tough one. Where do you land on that one? All good, Teapot. All good. How you doing? Okay, so you have a European PS2. Not just an NTSC United States one. I ain't backing out of it. I ain't no pussy. Unknown decks right now. Bro, you said it. If I don't see you go live in the next 3 minutes, it's over. I'll never trust you again. Hey Ace, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? It's all free and paid for? Oh, bro. Oh. Gotta be Mexico, bro. It's gotta be. Wait, is it just one taco? Oh, it's only one taco, though? Is that the caveat? If that's the caveat, bro, that might change my answer. I'm not gonna lie. Happy to hear you're doing good, Teapot. That's what I'm saying. 2 taco? Oh. You know what? I gotta go Mexico, because, like, my tummy will already be full from the liquor, so I'll only need the 2 tacos. That's it. That's all, man. I think I've cracked the code. I figured it out. Shiny Pokehunts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Bulba King. The Shiny Bulba King. What's going on? How you doing? Thanks for popping on in today. Savior. Savoir. 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 Does that mean something in French? I feel like it does. Sorry to hear that, Ace. That's unfortunate. So you basically just gotta lie in one spot your whole day and hope you have no reason to move. Is that the gist I'm understanding? Hey Cacti, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? That's weird. I wonder why it's different this time, Ace. Knowledge or knowing is savoir. 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 I don't know. It's one of those 3 probably. Good to know. Good to know. How are you enjoying the house there, Cacti? How's moving been today? We got a 1%. GameCube number 18, by the way. Also, I don't know if you heard about LeBron left the... No. LeBron left the Lakers? What the fuck? How did that happen? He was like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Did he hit it like that? Yeah, we learned that with Libibo. Bro got nuked. We got a 1% on GameCube number 24. But I'm happy to hear you're doing amazing there, Cacti. That is friggin' awesome. Let's go. Hey, he had to try his best. He was the what was it? He walked so we could run. LeBron James. Hell yeah, dude. That's our other Lord and Savior. You learned about it from Twitter? Shit. Yeah, I've just been working all day, so I have not seen any news, but I trust to the legitimacy of said claims. Oh, I got you. Be careful if you admit that on the old internet, Cubbles. You never know; they'll come back and get you for it. If you don't own the game, could be a problem. It's been tiring, but I'm pleased to announce we're watching from our new bed in our new bedroom in our new house. So cool! That is so awesome, man. That is so friggin' awesome. I know how tiring it can be, so hopefully, you got some time now to just sit back, relax, and push all the worries and stuff to tomorrow. Then again, it does feel better just to keep going and getting stuff done. That's fair, but he had to do it. He had to do it just to make 100% sure that the bot wasn't biased. Maybe it would only ban you because you created it. Who knows? I don't think they got auto-modded. I think he removed them. Lakers are trying to re-sign him, but he denied. Doesn't matter anyways. Lakers are still elite with him, but aren't championship contenders with him. If that makes sense. Ever since Luka came up and calling for LeBron to get out. You think LeBron is too much of a... I don't know. Is he hogging the ball nowadays? Is he not much of a playmaker? I haven't been watching the NBA for a long time, my friend. It's been a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm about to pop a fat Zin real quick, and ain't nothing you can do to stop me. I'm unstoppable today, boy. That's interesting. Do we know where LeBron's going now? Because clearly he has somewhere else he's at least considering going. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he's just running free agent for a little bit, waiting for the best offer. All right, we got the old Zenelope popped right in. Hey, Penguin needs sleep. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Nor do I care. Damn, that's cold. Aces out here for blood, man. What about if we give you 2 Scooby snacks? I do enjoy Scooby snacks. I'd be down for a Scooby snack. What do I gotta do for the Scooby snack again? Lakers just don't need him as a third option. They already have great ball handlers and scorers in Luka and Reeves. They don't need a LeBron. They need size and good pieces around Luka and Reeves. So, describe the ideal replacement for LeBron. Playstyle, size. I want to know how head coach Lombre here would run the Lakers if he could spawn his own teammate. I'm well. Just got home from physical therapy. How are you, Captain? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Happy to hear that physical therapy went well from the sounds of it. Yeah, I don't know. Just worked a whole day. And now I'm here. I have tomorrow off because tomorrow's Canada Day. I didn't realize that until earlier this morning. So that might bear on how long I stream. I might extend it a little bit longer. With that being said, I don't know. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I've eaten some good food. I had some vegetables, rice, lentils, and some pork. Had a slice of pizza. Had an apple. Some peanut butter raisin toast with some natural peanut butter on it. I don't know, man. I'm vibing. Oh, I had a granola bar today too. Yeah, I'm sustained. I've got all the sustenance I need. What are your plans for the rest of the day, Penguin? Airbud? Shout out Airbud, bro. What about Airbud? I know that's a movie. Isn't that about like a dog or something? What does he do for the Scooby Snacks? Man, what doesn't he do for the Scooby Snacks? That's the real question. Happy Day of Canada. Hell yeah, dude. What a day to be Canada, right? Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but probably try to get some things done that I need to. Oh, Airbud is replacing LeBron James. Bro, you know what? I think he could be the ideal replacement, honestly. I don't think many people are getting around Airbud. Does he have handles, though? How does he dribble, man? Did they let him do it with his nose? Like, bouncing it up? How the hell did that work? Find it odd that you can member yourself on your own channel? I don't think you can you? Can you buy a membership for your own channel? Oh, I sent my memberships for the month. Okay, good. Heading out Yuletide, Jan? Alrighty. Drive safe, bud. Oh, I gotta change the price of my memberships. They're expensive. 50 is $374 now. Yeah, I gotta change that. That's way too much. Can I change that on my phone right now? God damn it. That must have happened when they changed the, pricing thing. Okay, levels. Yeah, we're changing the tax evaders. That's too much. I can update prices for each level once a year? Wow, okay. Alright, yeah, that was way too much. I didn't realize they bumped them up to 750 Canadian per. That's obnoxious, man. They're in desperate need of multiple 3 and D, an elite center, and a good bench. LeBron out helps make that happen. Out helps make that happen? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Airbud do be the basketball playing dog. No real plans today. I have work at 4 a.m. my time, so in 12 hours. So it's relaxed time. Nice. Do you have a dinner planned out, or are you just gonna play it by ear? Bro, he's built so different. I can't disagree with you, Ball. He makes half-court shots? Dude, he's that goated. Have they nerfed Airbud yet? Maybe that's why Airbud's not in 2K. Is my internet bad, or is stream cutting off? Let me see. Stream health. It says it's healthy. That's what it tells me currently. Anybody else? Are you having issues with the stream cutting out? Yeah, dude, you gotta cut that price down. Yeah, just Just a quick $750 per membership. Yeah, that's fine. Light work. That's wild. They only let you update the prices every so often, though. I think that's... you know, there's good and bad to that now that I think about it, actually. Yeah, no, nothing cutting out on your end there, Pokehunts? Yeah, dinner's a good thing to consider, because it's annoying when you get to a point where it's, like, a little too late. And you have to make something, but you're going to be up too late to make it. Just going to pop my window open here, one sec. Just to get some airflow in here. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 20. Oh man, I feel a little bit of a headache coming on. Oh shit. Thank God nothing attacked. Can't be forgetting the sound effects, man. Okay. Yo, cheers to the Dr. Pepper, dude. How many of those have you had today? Well, it still didn't update the membership price. Hopefully it does soon. I drank so much Dr. Pepper yesterday and my body was not happy at all with me, to say the least. Bro is having the squirts because of too much Dr. Pepper. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that a side effect now? Will this finally be the 50k Shelder phase? You know, it's one thing if it's the Shelder phase, but if it ends up going to 50k, dude, it's over for me. I don't know if I can handle that. Did you, like, literally shit yourself, or you just, like, kind of caught it in the cheeks and went and did damage control? Wasn't even aware you could choose how much your membership costs. Yeah, you can. You can change the price of memberships. You have a decent range you can go through. I don't know what the maximum is, but I've seen people make it as much as like $20-something a month. Well, it was $5 US, which I don't know. I feel like that was just too much. So I put it to, I can convert it. Hey Google, $5.99 Canadian to US. Why is it always so slow? Yeah, it's no. $5.99 to Canadian to US. Yeah, so it's about $4.22 US per month. Oh, I got a dividend. Nice. Frig yeah, that's a good amount of money in dividends. I'm happy with that. Happy to see you here. What's going on, Screamo? How you doing today? But yeah, I don't know. I just figure it's I figure it's a little bit more fair. They don't need to be that expensive. Thanks for the steak day 51. Appreciate it, dude. Going on, Reads with Critters. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Yeah, I don't know. You can't stop Shu from saying what he's got to say, man. He's gonna let it out. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might as well just be a little bit more affordable for people. It's a nice little bonus I make on the side, but I don't know. I'd rather have people feel like they have a value add for having it, not necessarily being gouged. Made my highest membership tier $2.99 pretty affordable and cheap. That is pretty affordable and cheap. My lowest tier one is $2.99 Canadian, so it's like $2 US. But I just have two, the low and the high one, so it's $2.99 Canadian and $5.99 Canadian. We got a 1% GameCube number 18, a Slowpoke. What are you up to today, Screamo? It's nice until you want to have a lot of memberships. Yeah, I feel as if, I don't know, it's just pretty greedy to make them super expensive, just because even if you do add a lot of value, you know, there are people who can't necessarily afford to subscribe to all the people they want to, if they're paying for like one super expensive membership, right? 32 cents US. Yeah, basically. Basically. Villainous? More like villainous. Hey, I'm no villain. I'm just that flange, man. 21 and 30 have a 1% Psyduck, Slowpoke and Psyduck respectively. So I appreciate the low price, TBH. I mean, it's cool if it's a lot of value. Yeah, it's hard to provide a ton of value through a membership unless you have a channel with like a full production team. Then you really can, honestly. I will be adding some things in the future, though. I do have plans for at some point. Hey, man, it's just a day to vibe, a day to enjoy. Take it 1 minute at a time. Not to mention, if I'm too high energy on stream, as dumb as this sounds, I get burnt out, and then like 3 hours in, I'm like, shit, it's time to go to bed, man. Can't do this anymore. For example, I'm subscribed to somebody and I get access to a super high value program that lets me create interactive weather in the maps of my tabletop games. Dude, that's super cool. That's super cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's some true value. Yeah, depending on what it costs, I guess. 5? 5 what? Attack of the Twonkies stream when? Dude, I don't know. But that's a fun game. 1,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I would like to add that at a point where I can play it in one stream. As long as I can finish it in one stream, that would be as ideal as it gets for me. $5 a month and it gets constantly updated? Dude, that is kick-ass. That's definitely not bad at all. Oh, and you can still use it after, you just don't get updates. Wow, I'm surprised they don't revoke access completely. Dude, Attack of the Twonkies was so fun. That was one of my favorite games as a kid, honestly. Did it win the poll? Yeah, and I still never did it. What a bastard, hey? I mean, I will at some point, I swear. Pokemon Go to the bro, wasn't who said that? Wasn't that fucking oh, what's her name? Hillary Clinton? Right? Yo, the food guy 7776, thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, man. I gotta do it at some point. I gotta do it at some point. One of these days. Definitely post Safari Week, though. I'm in full grind mode until then. And after. Hey, W Food Guy, man. How you doing today? That was a whole ass 10 years ago. Really? When she said that? That was 10 years ago? I guess, yeah, that would have been the 2016 election. Yo, Food Guy, thank you for the 10 jewels for the gold coin again. I appreciate that. Yo, we got Ultra Evil Spiky-Eared Raichu with the sparkles. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. I don't even know. I mean, they're digital coins, man. Just a digital coin to keep in your pocket for safekeeping. How you doing, Mr. Buttery Spread? Welcome in, welcome in. Anything new going on today? I think it's under like the same tab as where membership gifting is, but I could be wrong. I'm not certain. Yo, Alana, Lioness, welcome on in, welcome on in. I think my first shiny on LeafGreen was a Ponyta, but my game got stolen when I was a kid. I was so mad. Damn, I would be too. I'm sorry to hear that. That's cool that you got a shiny Ponyta, though. Frig, yeah. Have you ever gotten another copy and reclaimed your shiny once again, or is that yet to happen? Thanks for tuning in today, by the way. Elections be like trash versus garbage everywhere in the world, man. Well, when there's a limited amount of choices, you gotta pick from whatever's there, right? Even if there's 2 moldy pieces of bread on the plate, you gotta pick one. We got a 1% on GameCube number 24. Had an exam Monday, so just chilling on this midweek Friday. Heck yeah, dude. How do you think the exam went? Hopefully well. Nice to hear you're just chilling. I'm in the middle of the hunt as we speak for the Ponyta in LeafGreen specifically. If so, that is so cool. Hell yeah. How deep are you into the hunt? And if I'm wrong, what hunt are you doing? I'm gonna try to be as efficient as I can this stream. I'm not always as efficient as I can be with the encounters, but I'm gonna try to make sure I check as quick as possible, but I also get through them as quick as possible. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. Oh, I got a burp coming. Man, where is it? Oh, that was a good brap. What do you think of that shoe? We got a 1% GameCube number 29. Almost 2 million total encounters. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're getting real close. Like 8,000 away, pretty much. 3 times over odds. 4 Ponyta with no shiny in sight. Well, it's got to be coming soon. And that's a guarantee, because I said it. With that being said, how many consoles are you hunting on, Alana? I think it went well. Really hard to tell with CPA because it's case writing and the marks are curved. Oh, I didn't realize the marks are curved. That's kind of annoying. But with that being said, dude, I really hope that you aced it and you come out with a W on the other side. I've been working on space-time distortion shiny hunting in RCS. Nice. How has that been going for you? What have you gotten recently? Good but not good enough. Got to do it right on the mic. Man, you want me to disrespect the mic like that? Only if the chat says they want it. Then I'll do it. I'll do it. I have all the main shinies except Eevee, of course. Why not Eevee? Why don't you got the Eevee yet, man? It's time. It's time to acquire it. Recently, nada, but I do have the whole Magnemite line. Nice, nice. That's, is that 3 Pokemon in the Magneton line now? Magnemite line? Or is it still just 2? I feel like they added another one at some point. But I do not remember. It is 3 now? Okay, I thought so. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, Buttery. Let's go. I got a few years till I get there, but once I get there, I'll hit you up. You'll beat me there, I'm sure. I have 2 evolutions. Nice. What evolutions do you have as of now? Magnemite, Magneton. Yeah, Magnezone. That's the one I was trying to remember the name of. I kind of know what it looks like, but the name completely escaped me. That thing looks weird. Just the one console, and you're at over 24,000 encounters? Damn! How are you counting? Are you just using a counter on your phone or like an app to do so? Just had my first shower in the new house. Water pressure hits like a train. Fucking love it. Let's go, dude. Happy to hear it. That is awesome. I feel that way for like half of the year, but there's at least a few months out of the year where our water pressure drops for some reason, and it's not near as good as it is in the latter half of the year. So that's annoying. I know how it is to turn that on and finally just feel satisfied. Sylveon and Umbreon. Nice. What's your plan for the next ones you're gonna go for? Oh, man. I think I need a new cushion for my seat. This thing is not comfortable anymore. Phone counter while listening to other people's hunts. I like feeling the luck from their hunts. I totally feel you. Back before I streamed, because now, whenever I shiny hunt, I always go live. I don't shiny hunt unless I'm online. But before, when I didn't stream at all, I did the same thing. I would always sit down and just turn on a shiny hunting stream. And I always felt like I got extra lucky when I did so. So thanks for being here while you're on your hunt. I really do appreciate that. Do you use a specific, is it like a Pokemon app to track it, or just a regular counter? We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. We live about 100 meters away from a reservoir. Nice, nice. Maybe that has something to do with it. It might. It might indeed. You're just close enough to the source that you get all that pressure, man. 15 and number 8. Psyduck and Slowpoke, respectively, are the 1%s from this round. You get EVs in the distortion zones, and I'm mostly doing that. Okay, so you're mostly just looking for EVs right now, then? Nothing better than a shower that scorches you and almost breaks the skin. That's my favorite, man. It's gotta hit hard, and it's gotta be hot. Or I gotta at least have the option for it to be hot. I'm mad. I'm gonna have to pull out my graphics card to properly access my SATA connectors, and I don't wanna. Really? So you got to pull it out to plug into the SATA and then put the card back in? Am I understanding that correctly? Can we hear a yeah? I haven't heard one in a while. Let me see what I can muster up. Yeah. Ooh, that one was low. Yeah, I'm really dry on the yas. I gotta slowly work up to the higher pitch ones. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That was a little better. A little more pitchy. What a pain in the ass. I wonder why they put the ports so close together. EVs and the fossils. Cranidos, and Shieldon. No, you're all good. You're all good. I get exactly what you're saying. You're going for a lot of cool Pokemon all at once. It's a good bunch to pick out of. Least central, yeah, I've heard. Hey, man, I tried my best. Let me make it a little more central for you. Give it a little... Yeah! Nah, dude. I'm sounding raspy today. It's just not happening. Apparently the builder of my PC is a dick for cable management. Yeah, but it's... like, the ports specifically, that's not cable management. That's just, a matter of accessibility being a bastard. Unless maybe I'm misunderstanding and that is just inhibiting. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused now. Not too much, Jay. Not too much. I am just hoping to find something sparkly today, man. Just hoping to find something sparkly. But we got plenty of hours to hunt today, and I am wishful. I'm hopeful. Got my nicotine pouches, got my pen, got my water, got you guys, got the cubes. That's all I need. Yeah, dude, the voice isn't warm enough yet. I'm more attuned to the girl voice now, hitting that like, hey, how are you today? Now, even that kind of sounds a little masculine today. Fuck. I gotta try to change it up. Gotta warm up the old chords. I'll get there. My goal one day is to have that, like, without a doubt, sound like, just like, woman. I'll get there, man. I gotta train them chords, but I'll get there. Just a normal counter. I got really lucky hunting for my ace Pokemon Dragonite. That is friggin' awesome. You got it in the... You were hunting in the Safari Zone and caught it first ball. Had an adamant nature? Dude, no way. And that was, that would have been a Dratini, or did you get it as a Dragonair? Because I'm pretty sure if that's a Dragonair, that's, like, hyper rare. Not to mention near impossible to catch in the Safari Zone, too. Because the yeah is wearing out of you. Man, I just gotta practice it a little more. Gotta get it back into my vocab. Before I thought the voice was a button you pushed. No. I mean, that would be cool. Before, like, you mean before right now? Or when did you find that out? I do low-key aspire to do some sort of voice acting in the future, but I don't really have a unique voice yet. I'm just good at a little bit of mimicry. Hey, Poppy! Get it with that chord training. That's what we need, man. I'll get there eventually. Oh, why are there so many screens? Well, luckily... the bot has automatically responded to that question. But with that being said, I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens, and I am trying to get a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, or qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd love to answer anything I can. Welcome on in, Yahya Walid. Was it holding a Dragon Claw? If so, it's the rarest shiny in Pokemon. Is that actually? I didn't know that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Jay. Yeah, it's all me. Just doing my feminine stuff. Got it as a Dratini, though. Still pretty rare where I got it. I hunted in the first zone. Heck yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome. That's very lucky that you ended up actually being able to capture it. Do you know what the flea rate of Dratini is? I'm not gonna lie, I'm in the least bit familiar. So I have less than a clue. I'm an idiot. I'm using cable from my old PC. I need cable from my new PC. What cable is it you're changing? Bro, I swear, every single time somebody asks about the setup and I explain it, they never respond again. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's just a commonality, it seems. That's an 8K to 2 million. Yes, that is true. And with that being said, my goal, depending on how my evening goes, we'll see. But my goal is to hit 2 million today. That would be ideal. But that would be a little under 4 hours from now. So, yeah, it's possible. It's possible. We'll see what happens. It's currently level 77, and the attack stat is 281. Dragonair and Dratini both have a 5% chance to hold Dragonclaw. Flea rate is 9%. Damn, hey? That is crazy. Well, I am, A, amazed at how high that attack stat is, and B, happy you got it. I just suppose I haven't been very vocal today, Cubbles. Once I'm talking a whole bunch more, then my voice will be ready for said dynamic range. 2 mil subs today? Yeah, man. Subathon. I'm not stopping till I hit 2 million subs. Well, fingers crossed, but I'm sure it will. Hopefully it does, Mixa. I guess that's fair. Yeah, you never hear back once the issue's fixed. Once they figure it out, they're good. They just needed that that information satisfied. Hey, a PC restart fixes a lot of things. You would be surprised how much a PC benefits from being restarted, not just turned on and turned off. Swept the Elite Four with just that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Honestly, at level 77, that thing's got to be a beast. Yo, Alana, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I would generally, you know, unplug it. Use a ground strap and work on it that way, but you do you. I swear someone's in my house. That better be Jan. What the fuck, man? Well, she's not here. I don't know, I must just be hearing stuff. Homie's going crazy, man. It was only level 60 at the time, so that attack stat was just keeping her holding the old Elite Four down. You grounded myself. Well, yeah, at least you were grounded first, but still, you could always short something by accident if it's running. Thought it was Jack? Yeah, maybe he's just in the walls. Just go check, man. I don't hear anything anymore. Keep in mind, like, I got a fan blowing on me, and then I have all the cubes running behind me, and then I have this in one ear, and then my tinnitus actively in the other ear. Well, it's in both ears, but you know what I mean. I don't always trust what I hear, but my house also just, I've learned, I used to think it was my roommates that were just noisy. My house just makes a lot of noise on its own. Better be Jan. Almost made a Brady Bunch reference, but yeah, sure show my... fair enough, fair enough. No, it's not Jan. I checked Life 360. I think it's just the house settling, making weird noises. Yeah, but I mean, as long as you don't mess up, you don't have that issue, right, Mixa? So just make sure you do it perfectly and you're fine. It's just that simple. GameCube 19 and 26, we got 1%, Slowpoke and Psyduck. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and Quick Attack, or and Wing Attack. Sorry, not Quick Attack. That's got some pretty damn good coverage. That ice beam would have been really helpful near the end, I'm sure. It's always a critter making noise. You got a couple of animals around the house, or what? Just gonna keep my headphone out for a minute to make sure I don't actually hear anything. Yeah, no, it sounds all right. Sounds like there's no noises. We got a 1% on GameCube number 15. And number 10. 2 dogs, 2 cats, 3 birds, 7 snakes, and 12 tarantulas. Wow. What an interesting combination of animals. Why so many tarantulas? Oh, man. So today, I decided I'm going to try to stop drinking coffee as to prevent my acid reflux from being a problem that I have to take medication for. And I thought that maybe I would try some tea. So I made some peppermint tea, and I put 3 creams in it, and I put some sugar in it, and I shook it all up. And holy shit, that's like the most delicious thing I've drank in forever. I had 2 of those today, and I'm just craving a 3rd. That's the idea. Thunderbolt for Lorelei and Gyarados, Earthquake for Bruno and Agatha, and Ice Beam for Lance. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid setup to go through the Elite Four with. Especially with a friggin' shiny Dragonite. That's so cool, dude. Oh, they're like potato chips. You can't just have one. Fair enough, as long as you're not eating them. Similar to a potato chip. Do you have them all together, or do you have a lot of different enclosures for them? My friend, no coffee? My heart hurts. Stop. Well, yeah, I can still drink it. It's just I have a habit of drinking it every single morning before or at work. And I just want to try to see if I can, because I take a medication for chronic antacid, or for chronic acid reflux issues. And I just don't want to be on it all the time. So I'm trying to see how much needs to change in my diet to not have to take it. I did. I shook it all up, Pokehunts, and I found out. We got a 1% on GameCube number 19. Found out just how it tasted when I put the lime in the coconut and shook it all up. Oh, I thought it was shiny. My bad. My bad, Alana. I thought it was. Either way, that is friggin' awesome. Awesome indeed. You just threw a ball and got lucky with the first one, eh? Each one has their own enclosure. They would kill each other. There are very few communal spider species. Fair enough. I did not know that. Noted. Murderous. Murderous for one another. Just got excited to discover 2 million is a multiple of 32, so you'll hit it exactly. Yes, indeed I will. It's going to be pretty cool. And hey, maybe I won't go up to 2 million today. We will see. I would like to, but you never know. I might get tired, and then if you catch the Thursday stream, you might still see it. But at this point, I don't know. We will just play and find out. But yeah, it's cool that I hit the 4096, 8192, and then I always hit the millions on the dot based on the multiples. I find that pretty interesting. W Cubbles, dude. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on today? She's a beast, though. Destroys anything. Also raised a Meowth to farm the rare candies and item hunting when I can. I like the magnet held by the wild Magneton. That's one thing I would like to do. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, begin the search. Look on the screen to see what you can find. We do have two 1% on the screen on GameCube 21 and 26, a Slowpoke and Psyduck respectively. Ooh, Alana has found it. Indeed, indeed. Ah, man. Is 20 a FireRed? No, it can't be it. It's a LeafGreen because it's a Staryu. No shit. Ah, that's not the version exclusive we want. Ah, and it is after just 2,000 encounters. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Well, the Sisyphean task of getting that damn shelter. Well, we're not getting there yet, but we'll grind and get it today. That's the goal. Let me get this set up and we'll catch it. You put the weed in the coconut and light that shit up. Put the weed in the coconut. Why are these all mislabeled? Okay, and number 20, where are you? Come on down, GameCube number 20. There you are. Alrighty, guys. I know Shelder has a wonderful shiny, and I wish I could see it. Staryu's shiny is beautiful. It's just like, man, how many do I need to find? How many do I need to find? So, you've noticed the playlist turned off. You went, man, what the fuck? Why did you do that? How could you do that to me? And my response to that is, so that you can hear me catch this thing. So, with that being said, without further ado, let's throw a ball. Yo, Heisenberger with the GGs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, that's right. I don't have the sound effects on. And if I do, I should have turned them off. But with that being said, thank you for the GGs. And guys, we got the Staryu. Let me pull out the Japanese translation for the breakdown here. The English translation from the Japanese, rather. English, Japanese, reverse, camera. Boom. Okay. A sea Pokemon, number 120, named Starfish, Star Pokemon. Standing 8/10 of a meter tall and 34.5 kilos. This is one big-ass starfish. It is a mysterious creature that can regenerate itself and return to its original state, even if a part of its body is cut off. Yes, that is the truth. And another inherent truth here is that you, fellas here, get to choose a name for this here shiny Staryu. So, one name per person, 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. If 3 or more members suggest a name, the 4th slot will always be left for a non-member, so don't worry about that. I will then choose my favorite of those. But without further ado, I will switch the music back on, and I want to see some name suggestions. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name down below. And while you guys are dropping those suggestions, I'm going to update the overlay. It is cool that it's the first of the console. At least it's something new. Nobody won on the poll here today because we got to star you, unfortunately. All right, what do we got for names here? Star you and name. Yo, Heisenberger, thanks for the ketchup chips, brother. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We got JR. Alrighty, we got Azure. Sounds good. Like the Azure flute. Yeah. I'm glad I did away with that, Ace. Yeah, star you? Alright. I like it. That's your name suggestion? Just making sure. Fuck it, man. Oh, that's right. It doesn't fit. Call it star. We got... here we go. Okay, we got enough to fill it. We got T, and then we got... Shiny. I thought it was a ketchup packet when I looked at it. I also recently got a regular Larvitar with the Adamant Nature too. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Are you using that on your team as well? Alrighty, there we go, guys. The poll is live, so if you want to drop a vote, feel free to do so. While you guys are doing that, I'm just going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet here. And we got 254 total shinies. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was not on console 16, but 20. Not 9,504 random encounters, but 2016. RIP Summer 16. And it was not a Horsey, it was a Staryu. Okay, now that the overlay is updated, let's go and update the spreadsheet. Oh no, I didn't see that. No, you didn't suggest too soon because I saw shinies. I just didn't see yours. Damn, my bad, Cacti. I can redo the poll and drop that in there. My bad. I don't know who I would take off though. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I genuinely just didn't see it. I don't know how I didn't see it, but that's my bad. No, it wouldn't win anyway. Hey, that's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. You never know. If we get another one today, then hopefully you'll still be here and we can try that out. $2016, yep. Yeah, I'm glad I did away with that, and now at least a, no matter what, a non-member can name it. And usually it's not members anyway that are naming them. Consequences of your foolishness weigh heavy on your back. That's true, man. That's true. That's been true for a long time. That's life, though, isn't it? Alrighty, guys. Oh, we're tied. Anyone got another vote to drop on there to break the tie? I'll give it another minute here if nobody else has voted. But with that being said, I think everybody has voted. Bro, I'll never get over it, Billy Bob. I'll never get over it. Oh, shit. We got another vote. I'll give it another 30 seconds, and if that stays the winner, then we'll call it. Not 30 seconds. Give it another 10 seconds. Yeah, that'll be it, guys. That'll be it. Let's give a round of applause to Shiny Pokehunts with the winning name of JR. And inevitably, Jay kind of won this time around, too. Just want to make sure that's exactly how we had it, right? JR, yep, indeed. Okay, let me throw that into the spreadsheet real quick. Okay, awesome. That is all good to go now. Another shining star for the shining star. Heck yeah, heck yeah. How you doing, Phantom Knight? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here on the stream. Hey, no worries. Take her easy. Have a great rest, and we'll see you next time, Ace. Appreciate you popping by today. Found the best TV training spot for attack and special attack at once, too. Whereabouts is that, Alana? Alrighty, guys. This here is the time where we are going to do the nature guesses. So if you have a nature guess, drop it down below. Let me know what you think this Staryu is. I'm going to be guessing bold nature today. Oh, shoot. I am well. Saw the shiny Staryu in the preview. Came to congratulate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always cool to get another shiny in the old repertoire, even if it is something I have already. Yes, quiet is a nature. You betcha. Oh man, my tag on my shirt is making me itch. You fucking bastard. If you could not do that, that'd be ideal, but... Whoa. Rip that tag off? Starting to think maybe it's actually a pimple that I have. Can't tell. It might be small. Small enough that I can't tell. Xerxes, man, Lil Joe, Paul, Harden, Sims, Surge, and JR. Nice. Welcome on in, Nick Rumble. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on in. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, we just got a shiny Staryu. You betcha. If you want to drop a nature guess, feel free to do so. I'm gonna pop her on the screen here right now. Let's get my nature chart up here. All right, let me see what this thing is. All right, I got it. Beautiful. Alrighty, guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop one of those belly emotes down below. If not, feel free to just drop a regular emote down there. But we're doing this as it is time to roll the bell and see what the heck this frickin' shiny Staryu is. So I'm guessing bold nature. Let me just make sure there's nobody I missed up top here. Okay, so we got myself with Bold, Jay with Quiet, Cacti with Sassy, Phantom with Mild, Cosmic Chariot with Timid, Nick Rumble with Sassy, and Ace would have said Serious. Alrighty, fellas, this here, JR, the Shiny Staryu, is indeed, let me just triple check. Yeah, it is a hasty nature, so it is plus speed, minus defense. That's not too bad. That's a decent nature to build off of. Could be much worse. You're building a box of Ponyta and Arceus? What? Just a box of shiny Ponyta. What's the reason for that choice there? And the Unknown runs in 7 Island. Unknown gives 1 point for both attack and special attack. Oh damn, I didn't realize that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Been good. I have an interview with my town's Quay to be a security officer on the site on the 7th. Heck yeah, dude. That is awesome. Best of luck with the interview. Hopefully that goes well for you. Alana dropping that hedgehog down below. I like a hedgehog. Oh. What kind of luck is that? For real, man? And guys, worry not. We will be continuing looking for another shiny here today. This is just one phase. It is now time for me to get the old... Oh, that's not what I wanted. To get the old next count going. So, Outtown Fishing number 15 this will be. Open the notepad. New file. Save as. Doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Okay, we're almost done. I got the file made. Just got to insert it in the overlay. Beauty. Because it's the best shiny ever. Once a horse girl, always a horse girl, and Gen 1 fire types are peak. That's fair. Gen 1 fire types are really cool. And I feel like there's not enough of them also. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I feel that way. Let's get all 32 back on the screen. Beauty. Yo, W Cobbles, man. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's make sure we had no other shinies on the other consoles. No, no, no. And we'll switch 20 over. And they will all save together. What was my very first shiny? It was a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver. Heck yeah, Cubbles. How long's your marathon gonna be? I have a chart for different EV locations. Also the Savalt Canyon. I charted the XP of all Pokemon to be found there in FireRed. Nice. What drove you to make all the charts for this stuff? Just for your own memorization or reference? Okay, I just got to make another poll. Okay, got another poll made up. Beautiful. Counter's working. 2 up, 2 down. That's the way we get around. Let's go. Let's continue hunting once again. I'm gonna stay up late doing a Centret, because it should be a Centret Pink Tail Month. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. How many hours do you think you'll be live doing that? We got a 1% on GameCube number 32. It's a Psyduck. Have you ever considered making that like a public resource other people can use? Your EV chart? Hopefully at least 6? Heck yeah, dude. It's tough sometimes to sit for 6 hours on a stream. It baffles me that some people are able to do that so easily. That's fair. I'm sure there's like Pokemon forums, maybe on like Reddit or something, where people would like to use it. I don't know. Maybe a Discord. GameCube number 2, we've got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you kind of have to, honestly, with how physically demanding the way you have to sit for stream is. I move around a lot on stream just so I don't get a sore ass, but that's about all I have to do. I do have a nice comfy chair. It's just, yeah, the whole ass getting sore thing is annoying. Alright, we're going to be rocking a quick pace here today and making sure I'm going nice and fast to get ourselves a second shiny today. That is good, though. Nice early on into the stream getting a Staryu. I can't complain. At the end of the day, shiny Pokemon are so cool. And regardless of if they're extras or not, I'm still happy to have them. Just got to pump up that cake. That I do, man. That I do. Do you have any suggestions on how I can most efficiently pump up my cake? Because if you have any suggestions, I think I gotta take them from you, man. You know, I gotta be honest, Alana. I don't really have any good specific suggestions. Just in like Pokemon Discord servers, maybe. You could feel free to post it in mine if you'd like. Squats? Alright, bro. I gotta get on my squat game. I hear you. Gotta make sure my ass is nice and tone and round for the streams. I'll get on that. Oh, hell nah! A Staryu? Who allowed that bastard in here? I don't know, man. But you know what? There was no chance of it being a Shellder anyway, because it was a LeafGreen. So as annoying as it is, I can't be pissed. We got a 1% on GameCube number 15. It's a Psyduck. Did I properly set my sounds back up? Soundboard up. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, Brother Man's got that marathon going. It'll also help the twerk a bit. Dude, that's the problem. No matter how much cake I attain, I can never cause it to do that beautiful shake and rotate motion. Oh, what the fuck? It just doesn't work out for me, man. I don't know. So I just gotta double check. Sometimes I feel like when I have a misclick like that, it's a sign to just make sure I don't have a shiny. Just gotta be certain, man. Also, I just want to say thank you guys very much for 19 likes on the stream so far today. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's very kind of you. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. If I actually get Sentret before that, I'm still doing some Sentret regardless for fun. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta do what you want to do. Gotta make the hunts enjoyable for yourself. And if that means just saying screw it and doing it anyway, I'm a proponent of it, man. So, Cubbles, I know we talked about this already, but why don't you want to participate in Safari Week? I feel like you should do it, man. I think it'd be cool. We got a 1% on GameCube number 21. It's a Slowpoke. And even though you're not a huge Safari fan, you're not wanting to just join in and be part of the Safari madness? I don't know, man. I think it'd be cool. So, Shu, we gonna get a 2,000 encounter marathon from you today, despite what you've been saying? I think you're just putting on a front, and you're gonna do 1,900 total to bring yourself to 8,000, right? Oh, yes. There we go. I got it. Yeah, Cubbles, I got to agree with Chariot there. I think Safari Week would have some great exposure. Potentially. I mean, maybe not, but I would think so. I can crack 10-hour streams. A real marathon, to me, would be 24 hours. Need a better PC. I would do it. Why do you need a better PC for the 24-hour streams? That's crazy, though, man. I have a hard time doing anything longer than 6, usually. 6 hours is generally a little tough for me. But if I'm really into it, and I'm not feeling any pain from sitting for that long, I mean, I've done as long as 9. Yeah. Ooh. Skr. Oh, that was a mini brap. Why do you worry for your PC's longevity, bro? Maybe doing it on the Emeralds could be a thing. I think it'd be pretty cool, man. That's just me, though. I tell you, once I'm out of this area, I am getting ready to go. I might even start early in the Safari Zone. We'll see. But that really depends on if I can pull a Shelder out of here or not. You like that one, Shoe? Was that one to your taste? To your liking? To your satisfaction? Yeah. Oh. Bump, 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 ba bump, ba ba yeah. I'm gonna start Monday the 13th. So damn, just a couple of weeks away. You're gonna be moving on it. How long are you gonna go for? You know what, Cubbles? Just because you said that, I'm gonna take that as a guarantee. Guys, you heard it here first. Cubbles guarantees it. Safari Week on the Emeralds will be happening. There is no universe in which it doesn't happen. I'm sure I heard that right. You don't plan to stay there for any longer after Safari Week? See, for me, that's going to be Safari Zone for a while. I'm going to be there for a hot minute. So I don't know. I don't know when I'll be leaving. I'll bounce around, though, because I gotta get a bunch of those fishing encounters done in the Celadon City pond. And, I mean, I also gotta get Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Chansey. I'm gonna lose a lot of shinies from running. It's gonna be tough. We got a 1% on GameCube number 6. It's a Slowpoke. Oh, look at them white teeth. Some good white teeth. We love it. Safari Zone, more like Billin Zone. I better be in the zone when I get there, because if I'm not, I fear I'm going to be caught slipping by all of the Pokemon that are fearful to be around me. Man, my failed shiny number is going to go so high. I think it sucks now at 5. It's going to get a lot worse. I'll be back once I get the Shiny Professor Oak challenge over there, but it'll be a few years. You think it'll be a few years until you get there? What do you feel takes more priority for you now? Is it your BDSP or is it your Hoenn games? I'm okay with failing a shiny. I just want to meet one, and that's a successful Safari Week to me. That's a really good mentality to have, honestly. I feel pretty similar. I mostly care about keeping the rare ones and the ones I don't have. Yeah, definitely dope to end up in a catch. A perfect Safari Week for me is a Kangaskhan, Tauros, or Chansey caught. Any of those three is absolute peak. Otherwise, it'll still be good. I mean, it's been years that I've wanted to participate in the Safari Week, and I haven't been able to, so it's really cool just to be able to do it this year. Hey, I'm hoping, Cosmic. I'm gonna cross my fingers. I think I'm gonna try to stream pretty much every day for Safari Week, but we'll see if that works out. I'm having more fun with Hoenn, but I'm sure I'll get back to Sinnoh. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely know how it is to get caught up in one region and just love it. I've felt that way with Kanto for a very long time, if it's not obvious from how much I play it. Kangaskhan named Batu Khan on an English file for... Dude, honestly, That's as peak as it gets. I think you just described the peak of peak. A peak that we did not even know existed until we flew to these heights just today. There's also a chance that no shinies will pop up. I mean, yeah, there's always that chance, but might as well say screw it and try, right? We are cooking over halfway to 1,000 encounters on this phase already. Yeah, I don't remember what zone it is. I'm gonna have to figure it out, but I'll be going wherever the chances of 4%. We got a 1% on GameCube number 8, by the way. But yeah, I'll go where it's 4%. It doesn't have to be the rarest one. I really just want to maximize my chances of finding one in general, you know? Yeah, BTKH. Yeah, that'll be a good one. You've already got it figured out, bro, once we find it. You gotta be there for the name and the old poll. Had a long day, so it's time to hit the hay. Hope you have a great rest of stream, build and check. Catch you all Thursday. Thank you very much, Cacti. Have a great rest of your day. Take her easy. Enjoy the new home. Hopefully it is everything you dreamed about and more. Area 3, the zone with the 3 pawns? Heck yeah, appreciate that, Alana. I'll be going there then, because yeah, my target for Safari Week is going to be Chansey. And I want to increase my chances of finding it, seeing it, to as high as I can. Yeah, dude, those Nidoran can stay away. I don't associate with them. They can kick rocks, man. Nidoran are for the streets. Peace out, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in today. We need a Bill and Crash Out emote for Safari Zone. Well, the only thing I will say is that I require a new emote slot in order to do that. So I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do there, but I'll figure it out. I don't really want to get rid of one I have, but if it's necessary, I might have to. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. Kangaskhan is 4% in Zone 2 with the H-shaped pond. The Tauros is in Zone 4 when you found the Warden's Teeth. So, do all 3 of those Pokemon cross over anywhere? Is there anywhere where you can find all 3 of them? Or are there only spots where you can just find 2 of them? Or can you not find any of them together? Maybe I'm fully in the wrong here. Gotta check something. Give me 1 sec here, chat. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I was pretty sure that there's a spot where you can find two of them together. I'm honestly not very familiar with the Safari Zone, so I'm not certain. Oh. Let's see what you guys are voting on the poll so far today. We got 78% saying we'll find a Shelder, 0 saying Seadra, 11 saying Kingler, and 11 saying Psyduck. Not bad. Not bad. Just one Shelder, and I'm out of this godforsaken area, man. That's all I need. That's all I want. Chansey, 4% has Tauros at 1%. Tauros, 4% has Kangaskhan at 1%. And Kangaskhan, 4% has Scyther or Pinsir at 1%, depending on version. Okay. So I can find Chansey and Tauros together. So where I'm hunting, I'll have a chance to find Chansey and Tauros. Otherwise, I could go for a 4% Tauros and a 1% Kangaskhan. Or I could eliminate the Tauros encounter for a 4% Kangaskhan. Alright, interesting. So I will end up going through to all three areas then. Unless I end up getting like a 1% Tauros or a 1% Kangaskhan early. Because I would definitely do the areas where Chansey and Tauros are 4% first. To give myself the broadest exposure. Because then I also see Tauros and Kangaskhan respective to the first two. But that's not bad. That's cool. So this Safari Week, I have a chance at a Chansey or a Tauros. Yes, I only need one Chansey. That's correct. I need one Chansey, one Tauros, and one Kangaskhan. I think, right? Yeah, none of those have... Those are all single stage. Except for... well, actually, how does that work? Do you need two Chansey for the Oak Challenge? Maybe I need two. Because Blissey does exist. Did it exist here, though? No. Yeah, just one Chansey. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, so Blissey's not a part of it then, which is nice. Yeah, the worst hunt that I will have in this game is the two 1% fishing Grimers. Those are going to be the tough ones. They're gonna suck. I will eventually do another Chansey, whether or not that's I mean, I'll probably do another Safari one for fun. to complete the living dex, because I can complete the Professor Oak challenge before the living dex is completed for Gen 1, because it doesn't include Mr. Mime, Farfetch'd, the other trade ones, I forget what they are, any of the post-game mons, really, Espeon, Umbreon. But yeah, I think for the Chansey line, I'll probably challenge myself and get both of them in the Safari Zone. Just so that both of the ones in my living dex are Safari Chanseys. I think that'd be cool. GameCube 4 and GameCube 16 have a 1% Slowpoke and Psyduck, respectively. I only put myself through hunting Chansey at all to find the lucky egg. Fair enough. They have a 5% chance of holding, but they have the highest probability to run away. Yeah, I know. It sucks how likely they are to run away. Luckily, it is a 4% encounter, though, so it's not too terribly low. I mean, I found two 6% before. That's how I got both of my Clefairies. I was very lucky and got them both early. We'll see what happens, though. Yo, Mike, welcome on in. Thanks for tuning in for stream number 155. How you doing today, brother? I will likely cause a ruckus if I see a shiny Chansey, which will be followed by immediate anxiety, because it's like, oh my goodness, I actually have to catch it now. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I gotta do it for the love of the game. I don't know how many I'll end up seeing, but hopefully I will catch them with ease. That's what I can hope, Alana. Hell yeah, always bringing the ruckus. Happy to hear all is well, Mike. That is awesome. What do you got planned for the day? I thought Blissey was Gen 4, but apparently it's Gen 2. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's why I checked the Professor Oak guide, because I genuinely didn't know what generation it was from. W Mike, W Cubbles. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the Safari Zone brings me this year. We got a 1% on GameCube number 22. It's a Slowpoke. My day is just ending. Gonna watch stream, then sleep after. Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. You have a long day so far, or just kind of chilling for the most part? A bill and poke. You know, it'd be really cool to get a shiny Slowpoke in this area. Just to have a shiny 1% Slowpoke. Chillin' day, just had some house chores after work and catching up on some paperwork. That's not too bad, man. Good on you for getting the house chores done. Console 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. I'm gonna try to beat the Elite Four many times to get all the dolls in Lorelei's house on 4 Island. Isn't that like 500 times to get all the dolls? Or something like that? I'm pretty sure it was like an insane amount of times. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's, sorry, that's in Kanto, right? Or is that in Are you talking FireRed LeafGreen or Ruby Sapphire? I know that's a dumb question, but I don't recall where 4 Island is. Pretty sure that's Kanto, but I could be wrong. Would you RNG for a second Chansey in it for the long haul on the road? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't RNG ever. I'm gonna stick to the challenge no matter what. I'm already this far in. I see no reason to waver. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. Oh, did we just change playlists? No, we didn't. I don't have long until it changes, though. Moving in October, there's a lot of stuff that needs to go to the recycling place starting already. Well, at least you're getting ahead of it. That's good. Getting it done early. Oh, 200 times? That's not as bad as I thought. That's pretty decent. That's gonna take a while, but that's pretty decent. Shout out Cheeseburgers. What's going on, Teapot? How you doing? Is that what you're making for dinner? Yeah, I don't see any reason for RNG abuse, personally. I get that other people are into it and they enjoy it, and that's fine. But it's purely just not for me. We got a 1% on 26 and 29. Both Psyducks. It is FireRed LeafGreen? Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for clarifying. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31. Ooh, you had paella. How was that? W. Borger? Dude, Borgers are delicious. Until you have a bad one. I think I'm gonna go reset the AV to HDMI converters real quick. Just because that one, number 13 is pretty dark. Yo, that's what I was gonna ask, Belandros. Yeah, what kind of paella? Is that gonna brighten it up? Looks like it did a little bit, yep. Alright, I am back. I'm back. Yeah, once you have that level 100 Dragonite, I have a feeling that you'll have an easy time getting through the Elite Four. Ah, seafood. Man's a seafood paella connoisseur. We've got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 23. And I've got a Merci chocolate that I'm gonna eat. What's in a mountain paella? With rabbit? Oh, I've never had a rabbit, but I like them too much. Then again, I really like cows and I eat beef, so I should stop being a hypocrite. Maybe you'll have to try a different kind at some point there, Mike. We got a 1% on GameCube number 2 and 3, Psyduck and Slowpoke, respectively. Interesting. Thanks for teaching me that, Belandros. Does it just lack the essential nutrients to survive on, Mike? I too take part in that diet, Chariot. I too take part in that diet. Hey, Jordan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. If we find a shiny, and it is an English copy, so it has a 10-letter name, feel free to suggest it. And if people vote on it, then it indefinitely deed can be a name. Ah, damn, that's no good, Mike. I guess they don't eat too much, so maybe they just don't produce much of value for our bodies. Nah, that's illogical. There's some reason for it, though, I'm sure. She has a real good taste in plushies? Who has a good taste in plushies? Oh, what's her fucking name? Lorelei. Yeah. Yo, Kilo, welcome on in. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping in. Not too bad. Just looking for a shiny Shellder today. What about you? I do have a shiny Charizard. Yes, I do, Jordan. Lorelei has a house in Four Island, and correlating to how many times you beat the Elite Four, she gets plushies in her house. And once you hit 200, you get the max, what was it, 14 plushies in her house, and they're all different Pokemon. Isn't that also how you get the gold, like, trainer tag, or whatever? Yeah, dude, we love the Shinerzard. That thing looks gorgeous. GameCube 4 and 17 have a 1% Slowpoke. Yeah, just Shellder. We've got everything else we need here. I've got a few Krabby, I got a few Staryu, I've got a few Horsey, I even got a Gyarados. And I've got one Shellder, I just need another one. Unfortunately. She's quirky like that, man. I need two for the Shiny Living Dex. One for Shellder and one for Cloyster. I can't move on until I've got... well, I can't move on until I have, like, 15 more Pokemon in this part of the challenge. But, yeah, I do indeed need a Cloyster and a Shellder for the Shiny Living Dex. Oh, she gets a giant Lapras as well? That's cool. Does that one also turn your ID number on the trainer card gold? Or something like that? Yes, indeed, Mr. Cosmic Chariot. Yeah, I got to evolve a Shellder. We got a 1% on GameCube number 1. Man, I got a whole ass ringlet going on here. That's crazy. All cause of a little sea salt spray. We got a 1% on GameCube number 22, another Slowpoke. I don't know, I just know there's a guy you can brag about 3 things to get stickers for the card. Yeah! I've seen a video about that before, but my knowledge isn't super fresh on that. I'll have to look into it. I definitely want to do that on my main copy that'll have the Shiny Living Dex on it. I hate to say it, Cubbles, but I feel like you're right. I would like, if that was the case, for it to at least be a Kingler, so it'd be cool and interesting and different, but I feel the same way. I think it's going to be a Krabby. Three gold leaves, or is it 4 in Johto as peak? I'm not sure. All I know about is in the Gen 4 games, it's rather Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver that I have. I have an Ashes Pikachu, an Event Pikachu, that has the Golden Leaf Crown. I don't remember what I had to do to get the Golden Leaf Crown, but I did put in the work to get it. Other than that, that's all I know about the Leafs. Elite 4 wins, eggs hatched, and trainers linked with. Oh, excuse me. I think there's also one of the stars linked to... Yo, Ultra Evil Spike-Eared Raichu, thank you very much for the sparkles. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's linked to the game corner on 2 Island. I think it's like 200 for both in mini games. Damn, that might be tough. I'm gonna figure it out though. I'm gonna have like a maxed out save file. It's gonna go so crazy. We got a 1% on GameCube number 22, another Slowpoke. It's gonna take a while though. I cannot wait until the day though that I can look back at this game, like once I put it all in my main save file, and just see every single Pokemon of the Shiny Living Dex in order. It's gonna be the neatest thing. And then putting all of my my phase Pokemon together into one area and just being able to look through them. I think I'm gonna trade them to Pokemon Box and put all of them on there. They're like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds extra I'll have. We got a 1% GameCube number 17, and we got DB Hunts with 12 months as a taxpayer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for staying a member of the channel. That means a lot. Cheers, cheers, cheers to that. Appreciate you being around for so long, my friend. I'm raising a legion of Meowth to farm rare candies and nuggets. That's a great idea. That will yield you quite a bit of spoils, for as long as you're willing to put in the time to run around with them. I personally did the nugget bridge exploit for my nuggets. I have about 1,000 nuggets on each save file here. I hope I don't have to do it again. Yo, what's going on, Az? Happy to see you here. Appreciate you popping in today. How have you been? We got a 1% on GameCube 23. It's a slowpoke. I have my farming spot for them. Also, Meowth in the Wild have a 5% chance to be holding a nugget. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a good little bonus. Unfortunately, it would just take so long to catch a ton of Meowths just to get a bunch of nuggets. Will you be entering and re-entering the Safari Zone or just reset once? Ding dong. Well, my plan is, if I can be perfect about it, that I will just move, like, I'll just tap the D-pad up and down, so it'll just change the direction it faces instead of walking. I'll show you, like, just let me exit out of here. So I'll just do, like, this. Because I can do it pretty... see, you do end up messing up every once in a while, though. Which is kind of a problem. I guess if I don't try to do it too quick, though, and I just do it like this, I'll never use up any of my steps at all. So I won't have to enter and exit and come back. Except for after a really long time. At which case, I'll just probably soft reset. But yeah, just... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's change where we're at anyway. Yeah, just a little bit of that. With an Illuminate Staryu, and I should be good. Oh, so you can pull the items off of them. That's nice. That's a really nice way to be able to do it then. I forgot about that. It's exam season for me. I've been busy with it. That's why I haven't been popping in every stream. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I totally understand it, man. That kind of stuff takes priority. Happy to hear it's been good, though. Yeah, Payday is a really nice one to have as well. Meowth is a generally pretty decent Pokemon in these games. How much money does it pick up? Does it vary how much it can pick up? Or does it depend on what its circumstances of the battle are? You betcha, DB. Just one more Shelder. We're on phase number 15 total shinies in Pallet Town so far. I've got... What have I gotten in this area? I'll just list it off, because I got the spreadsheet open right here anyway. Since we entered Pallet Town, I got... In order... Oh, the second one was a Shelder. Staryu, Shelder, Krabby, Horsey, Gyarados, Staryu, Horsey, Staryu. Krabby, Horsey, Staryu, Horsey, Horsey, Staryu. So quite a few repeats that I didn't need. Oh, it varies on trainer type? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Based on level. Well, now I gotta figure out which one's right. Not going for the 1% Slowpoke, or did you already get that one on another route? I will not be going for the 1% Slowpoke or Psyduck, because at this point in the challenge, I can get them in a few other places from fishing where they are more likely to be encountered. So I'm not going to do the 1% if I don't have to, especially for fishing, because fishing hunts are very slow. They're very slow. I also do have to do the 1% Grimer in Celadon City, in the fishing pond there, and I need 2 of them. I have to do that for the Living Dex challenge. So, yeah, that's about where I want to leave that. Right? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to, I don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with the 2 1% Grimers in that pond, but I'll figure it out. Hopefully I'm just at odds or less. So like 200 or less phases is kind of my goal. We'll see. It's going to be a lot of Magikarps, man. W mental health indeed, Mr. Mike. Today I had an exam. I think there was a typo, as it said. Solid zinc chloride, for context for the experiment. To work, it needs to be liquid. So I'll see if I got it right soon. Well, maybe it was meant to be kind of a trick based on the way it was written in. Hard to say, though. I'm doing good, though. Thanks for asking. I had a good day. I am... Oh. Yeah, no, not Thursday. Maybe Friday. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I got my cubes. I'm nourished. Got some water. Got my pen. Got my nicotine pouches. It's a vibe. Thanks for asking, dude. I noticed that it goes up with every level, so I think it's level based. Rich trainers do give more money, though. There's 2 rich girls that drop like 10k. But does that influence how much they drop with payday specifically? I'll lend you my 16 GameCubes and you can do 48 for Grimer. Sounds good, dude. I'll get another shelf and we'll get them all set up and running. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna manage, but I'll get there. $29, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of rod tossing. I wish there was a way to speed up or increase the likelihood of hooking a fish in Kanto specifically when fishing. We got a 1% GameCube number 7. That's a Psyduck. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Payday is money-based, and then... yeah. Level-based. That's what I thought. Based on what was said. Elf on the Shelf coming soon to a theater nearby. Is that like an actual movie coming out, or is that a reference to something? Oh. Almost missed it. Almost 2k encounters into the phase, by the way. That's nice. What's it a reference to, Mike? I'm going back to things now. Send shiny luck and have a good stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Az. Best of luck, and hopefully you have a great rest of your day. So grind up attack EVs since Payday is a physical move, even though it looks like a projectile. I actually never considered whether it was, well, I guess, yeah, no, I guess I figured it was physical. But that makes sense. Then you can just grind money as quickly as possible. Then do you run a level 100 as well? Or I guess whatever level's necessary to one-hit KO whatever you're battling. Just one sec here. Alrighty, I'm back. Pickup also gets PP up sometimes. Max PP for payday is like 32. Oh, so you can then make it so it lasts longer between having to go and heal up at the PC as well. That's nice. They're movies, but I also reference those little Christmas dolls that they have at home, so you can report to Santa if you're good. I was gonna say, I figured they were movies. I thought so, anyway. I never had an elf on a shelf growing up. Maybe I should have. Hey, thank you for the luck, DB. I appreciate it. Best of luck in class. Have a good one. Appreciate you popping in, and thanks for the 12 months. 2,000 current phase encounters, my friends. 2,000 current phase encounters. As long as I don't see it, I think you avoid all the issues, Mike. I guess talking about it might be a little bit sus, though. You got a point there. Every single time, Alana? Like every single time you use it? Remember when Susie was boss of YouTube, Pepperidge Farm, remembers? Susie, what the fu- No. No. Pepperidge Farm might, but I don't. What am I missing? Okay, I see. So every time you run out of paydays, you would get that much. That's crazy, dude. That's super lucrative. Okay. I remember the face, but that's all I know. I didn't even know the name, honestly, Mike. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna try to read that, because yeah, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to say. I'll be so real with you there. Bingo! I might have to implement that at some point. Granted, I have like 990 nuggets on each save file, so I should be good for a long time to come. At least just to fund my Pokeballs. But it's a good thing to bear in mind. If I do need to make more money, then I can grind and make it happen. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome. I always keep my cash at 0 if I can, and if I have money that I get from battles, I just I use it to buy extra items. But I don't know. I actually, what do they sell for? 5,000? Let's see what the math is on that. How much do I have in each game? Oh, 5,000 Times 990. Yeah, so I've got almost 5 million on each game. So I'm set for the foreseeable future. Oh, this is... Yeah, damn, that's probably going to be copywritten. I didn't realize that. That's my friggin' bad. Let me just see what playlists I got real quick. How long is this? 49 minutes, that's it? Okay, here we go. We'll get some DK Country 2 up in here. I never played this, but I've been recommended the playlist, and for good reason. It's pretty baller. So Alana, are you still hunting that, those Ponyta, right? You still doing that right now? I already have, like, max Ultra Balls and healing items. I like to squirrel away the selling items and then sell them in mass. Pickup is also the only way to get TM10 as well. Really? What's TM10? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like to always have a bunch of items. I'd rather be cash poor and have a ton of assets when it comes to Pokemon anyway. If you got Pokeballs and items, why do you need the money, right? We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. Shifted to the canyon to grind XP. TM10 is hidden power, and the only way is to get it through pickup, really. That is weird. I wonder why they made it that way. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know that, because if I ever need it, now I don't have to Google search it. You saved me some labor. Got a 1% on GameCube number 11. It's a Slowpoke. See where we're sitting at on the poll so far. 67% say Shelder, 7% say Seadra, 13% say Kingler, and 13% say Psyduck. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hidden power is also different depending on the Pokemon using it as well. Power and type differ wildly. I did know that much. I don't remember exactly how that's determined. But it's an interesting move. I don't imagine it has all that much use for most competitive sets, though, does it? Got a 1% on GameCube number 23. Got some monkey sounds in this one. Hold your horses, chat. New anthem dropped. Monkey sound. This is what we're hitting it to. Summer 26. This is the move. And the anthem's over. The hype died out. Bet this isn't copyrighted. I'm pretty sure it's not. And if it is, damn. Oh, damn. Whew. At least I got that out. That was a tough one. I really had to wait on that. Hey, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. The monkey people knew what's up. Hey, man, they hit that. And everybody felt it. They're like, man, this shit goes crazy on a Tuesday. Of course you do a good monkey. Why is that an of course thing? I just gave it the honest college try, man. Come on, 25. What do you got? It's a Shelder, but not the one we need, man. We're less than 5,000 encounters away from 2 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters. That is some crazy stuff. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. I got a lot of practicing to do yet, though, my friend. Shit has me feel like I'm swimming through a bubbly little ravine. A tropical ravine. Maybe struggling for air. Yes, this is when I get my that little bubbling in the background, when I get my snorkel under the water by accident and try to breathe through it. Been there, done that. Not a great time. They say it has a ball valve. It don't work how it's supposed to. Didn't stop me from choking on water. In fact, it almost inspired me to. Because I thought I'd test it. Never again. The amount of just bubbling in this fucking soundtrack, dude. It's all bubbles. What is this called? I gotta know. Hothead Bop? Oh, it's supposed to be lava. That makes sense. It's supposed to be lava. That gives me a whole new outlook. Amen indeed, Mike. What you up to right now, man? Hello, Tukong Pukul. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, bro. That's the noise it makes when you put it in the bucket. You got the lava in the bucket. And it bubbles right up. It's the anthem, man. It's possible, Mike. It's possible. You got a 1%, GameCube 22, it's a slowpoke. We're putting in work, man. I'm getting these numbers up as high as I can. I'm doing a good damn job. I've been live for how long? 2.5 hours, and I'm at 2,600 plus the other. Oh, I did another. Yeah, so about almost 5,000 so far. Which is pretty decent for the amount of time I had to stop to catch the shiny and name it and nature guess it and all that stuff. That's relatively decent. There's a whole method to tell what type hidden power is. Just takes a lot of battling specific types. Yeah, so you can figure out what it's super effective against and what it's not very effective against, right? And then you can narrow it down from there. I'm not gonna lie, this playlist is low-key kind of liminal. I'm not loving it. Like, it's alright. But it's not it, you know? I think this is a little bit more suiting. What do you guys think? That's what I'm saying, man. Gotta bring them upbeat vibes. We get a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 21. Can anybody guess what this, what OST I'm playing at the moment? Thoughts on people who have citizenship in Belize but live elsewhere? Well, I guess I would just have a question, and that is why? Is it for tax advantage purposes? Are you gaming the system? Is that what you're doing? I don't really have thoughts on them, I'm not gonna lie. What are your thoughts, Billy Bob? It's all good, Mike. This is the Super Mario Odyssey OST. GameCube number 22, we got a 1% Slowpoke. What if they live in Belgium specifically? I don't think that changes anything, I'm not gonna lie. I think that remains the same. I don't think ever at all. Me either, I kind of just do. Imagine hiding your money in Belize when you have a perfectly fine mattress at home. Hey man, sometimes a mattress is a risky place. You don't know who's digging through your mattress. Mattresses are expensive too, man. Can't rip into it. You put it under it, that's too easy. You gotta store it inside to have any chance of them not finding it. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. I rely fully on you to think for me. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I'd use me as a reference, or as a crutch, rather. I think that's a rather poor idea. On your part, you might not end up with sufficient results, but I accept it. How'd you get it in the mattress? That's the true question. I don't think it's for tax reasons, bro. What's it for then? We got a 1% on GameCube 29. It's a Psyduck. All my exes live in Texas. Allegedly. In Emerald, you just need a Kecleon to see what type of hidden power it is because the color change ability. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's an easy one. Pissing at the moment? Ask me anything. Does it burn? Are you sitting? Are you standing? Does it look healthy? Is it all the right colors? And I'm just gonna add lastly on there once again, does it burn? Gotta make sure. That's what I'm saying, Mike. I gotta know the color. Slightly more on the orange side. Yeah, dude, that's too much Dr. Pepper. I'm no doctor, but if I was, I'd be able to tell you that's too much Dr. Pepper. Standing, it doesn't burn. Some urine got on my clothes and hand. Okay, what pieces of clothing did the urine get on? And do you plan on washing the hand, or are you gonna just wipe it into your pants? Or maybe just let it simmer. There was a hole in my mattress. I used to fuck. One time I had a problem with the spring, so I stopped and patched the hole with the stacks of cash. Damn, dude. He was just having coital mattress time. You gotta respect that. Nah, never wash. We good to go. Ready to hoop. Hoopers hoop. Bro, you're gonna go hoop with the homies with piss on. You're gonna get piss on the ball. It's okay if you piss on your balls. You're not supposed to get piss on the ball, bro. GameCube 25 at a Psyduck. But we don't want it. Bro's really ready to ball, piss in hand. What a wild fellow. W piss fumes, we stand the funk musk. I mean, hey man, sometimes it's a good whiff. Can you really blame a guy for having a nice sniff? A succulent sniff? A little bit of, I don't know, ammonia? Or something? $3,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Is urine supposed to be black? In very specific scenarios, I think so, yeah. Like, if you're expecting to have a ton of blood in it, then yeah. Then it should be. W pneumonia? Damn, dude. That probably hurts. I got a 1% on GameCube number 13. It's a Psyduck. You prefer lo-fi beat or hi-fi? Definitely lo-fi. Big lo-fi guy over here. Oh. Is that how that works, Mike? Shit, okay. I didn't know that. GameCube number 9. We've got a 1% Psyduck. Did you end up listening to that acid track in Discord? I did not. I did not. I should, but I did not. I can't lie to you. Well, I could, but I won't. Oh shit. $1% GameCube number 4. It's a slowpoke. And who taught you that, Mike? Just out of curiosity. Well, that makes sense. I mean, if you're an avid kryptonite consumer, of course it's going to be that color. I can respect that. That honestly makes a ton of sense, Mike. Oh, you didn't tell me he was bringing the ruckus. That's a whole different story, bro. I didn't realize that. This is a whole different situation now. Okay, sorry about that. Just got a text I had to attend to there. Baby Bo tab after the call, yes. So bro just patched up the hole that he was putting his wiener in. All as a sacrifice. What a strong man that takes. Oh. What in the hell is this? This is some Far Cry sounding type shit. What? What? What are you talking about? Dude, Far Cry is great. I love Far Cry. Far Cry 6 did not hit the same for me, though. That was kind of a sad realization. I'm not gonna lie. Far Cry 3, Far Cry Primal, those hit different. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to play it. It's been too long, man. We need a new GTA. I still have my midnight release Xbox 360 copy with the OG receipt and everything, just sitting in my cabinet. It was September 17th, 2013. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. We got a 1% on GameCube number 30. It's a Psyduck. Why was Trevor your favorite? Because he's reckless as hell? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Yo, Alana, thank you for the star. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We got a 1% GameCube number 2. It's a Psyduck. You know, Staryu can be holding Stardust or Star Piece. They actually sell for more than the pearls that Shelder hold. Really? I didn't know that. What are they worth? We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 21. Hola, San. ¿Cómo estás? Ah, shit. Estoy feliz que estés bien, pero estoy todo bien. Todo día estoy cansado, pero todo bien. Oh, I thought the one caught on the bottom right. Shit. I guess not. Gracias, San. Gracias. ¿Tiene clases esta semana? ¿En esta semana? No sé. No sé. I don't know how to say this one sentence. No lo sé porque no veo deportes. Oh, really? Entonces, ¿has terminado el curso? Pearl sells for 2,000, Big Pearl. Sorry, yeah, Pearl for 2,000, Big Pearl for 8. Wow. Stardust for 3 and Star Piece for 12. Wow, that'd be yeah, just do a bunch of Staryu fishing encounters. And then, just use Thief. That would be a fantastic way to farm money. Less than 4,000 away from 2 million total Living Dex encounters. That is wild, man. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Hey, that's awesome, son. Congratulations. Yo, Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. Not too much, just perusing around Pallet Town, trying to find that dang Shellder, but I've just not been blessed with his presence yet. What are you up to today? Well, we got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. Oh, nice. How was Champions this morning, Tokemon? Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 12. I thief farm Shellder when I'm bored. Also on Cinnabar, you can get Dragon Scale from Horsey and Seadra, but it's hard for that. Why is it hard for that? Just uncommon or what? Just thief farm Shellder when you're bored. Yeah, I'm bored. Time to make some racks, man. Imagine just locking in every time you get bored. Hello, KT. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Still practicing your Korean, I see. Hey, Sasha, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. And hey, guys, thank you very much for 28 likes on the stream so far. I really appreciate that. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube 17. Hey, fair enough. Never a bad day for a lazy day. Well, actually, that's not true, but it's always nice to have a lazy day. That's for dang certain, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to hear you're doing well, KT. That's awesome. Shiny Seadra gonna be next? That'd be pretty cool. I would take it. I'd be pretty hyped with that. What console do you think we're gonna find it on? Are you bold enough to make that claim? Yo, appreciate you, Pokemon. I'll give you a quick dihydrogen monoxide cheers. Do you want to take a guess at what soundtrack it is, KT? Very uncommon, 5% on both, but I also use the Macho Brace for better EV farming. That's fair. I mean, when you don't have Pokerus, that's the best thing to use. Or a Pokerus with a Macho Brace if you wanna really maximize on it. You betcha, buddy. It is indeed Mario Odyssey. Hey, Jathan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on into the stream today. I'm in Pallet Town with the Super Rod, hunting for a Shellder. I got a Shiny Staryu earlier on today, but not the target, unfortunately. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 5. Yeah, it's a good game. I didn't play a lot of it, but I enjoyed what I did play. There'll be a Wario. Wario's nice. Shout out WarioWare. That's a good good series. WarioWare. Have you found the Macho Brace? I don't think I have yet. No. I'm fairly certain I have not in these games anyway. What the fuck is this Wizard of Oz music? Hey man, I don't make the music for Nintendo. They do it. Loki is kind of some Disney type shit though. Pass the ox to the Tin Man. Hey dude, he puts on fire sometimes. You gotta let him cook. Is that what you'd call this? Whimsy 60s music? This is bringing you right back to the 60s? Back when you're in your prime, your ripe young age? Shit, eh? 50s. All right. I've been playing this streamer and his mod. They learn fast that he use Charizard and Garchomp and go right for those guys. Need a backup plan. Gotta have a dynamic plan, man. Gotta get that strategy going. Bro, I've been clacking my heels together. You don't even know. Item finder on the tile where Giovanni stood in Viridian. Underground, apparently. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll have to do that at some point. Thank you. Dude, I'm so down for a picnic with the local wildlife. That sounds so peaceful until they try to take your food. Every other part of that sounds great. I just don't want to get robbed of my food. That's funny, Billy Bob. Atla type B when traveling through a desert? What's Atla? I'm unfamiliar with that. Local wildlife is hobos with needles stuck in their arms. I don't think they're getting stuck in their arms. I'm pretty sure they're pulling them out and reusing them, bro. Or the aftermath of jet folding woods? What is a jet folding wood? That could be at least 3 things. Oh, flooding woods. Some Avatar shit. Okay, that makes sense. Hence my lack of understanding for the reference. Also, item finder where both Snorlax were for the leftovers and Mr. Fuji and the Pokemon Tower for the Soothe Bell. I do have to do that for the where the Snorlax was, so I can get my satisfaction. So I can get my leftovers, so I can try to Pokeball all the legendaries. Do it up, Pokemon. The world is your oyster. Yeah, the ones on the one on the bottom of that one route, and then between what is it? Is it Celadon and the route on the east? No, on the west side. Might not be Celadon. I could be wrong there. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that on every single game, so I have a, so I can trick leftovers onto the legendaries and keep them from committing. Oh, shit. I didn't even know how this started out, my bad. Yes, indeed it is, Billy Bob. Some banana throwing, pit falling, mushroom racing, pipe venturing type beat.
I'm with you on that one, Billy Bob. I feel you. You're so correct. It's insane.
How about I just show you, Alana? I will show you. Give me one moment. This is it. Shiny Mudkip. The color is a little off on the camera, but I promise it's true to the colors. Yeah, Mudkip is definitely got to be the favorite. It's my first one that I got as an adult that pushed me to continue shiny hunting. I got it after 16 softer sets. And that's what sparked all this crazy stuff I do now. Alright, it's time for another Zen, boys. Ooh, those are both really good choices. Rapidash looks amazing, I must say. Is that your fastest hunt? No, I've had back-to-back hunts during this challenge where I got a shiny the very next encounter. And I've also had a double shiny where I got two at the same time. So I would argue technically that's the fastest because they happened. I got it just like a second after, literally. We're at 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Happy Tuesday. How you doing, Danny? How you doing, Danny? Frig, yeah, we are getting up there. I really hope to hit 2 million encounters today. Barring things out of my control, it should happen. We're about an hour and a half away, 2 hours away from being able to do that, I think. Yeah, like an hour and 45, maybe. Oh, really? What do the eyes start out like, and what do they end up looking like after it's, like, how is it before versus after being shiny? Oh, if someone wants to throw on a new like goal, feel free to do so as well, because you guys smashed that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Heck yeah, and we are at half odds now. Let's see if we can get a shiny right on half odds. Ooh, we got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 5. Hey, thanks for dropping a like. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing, Javier? Appreciate the like goal there, Pokemon. Look at that 1%, GameCube number 5. Red to that eerie blue-gray. Really? I did not realize that. I cannot wait to get one so I can see just how beautiful that looks. I'm excited for sure to see that. But yeah, we're just chilling, Javier, trying to find that shiny Shellder in the Pallet Town waters with the Super Rod. Unfortunately, we've only got one and we need 2. So we're here. Fireworks are gonna start. Yeah, they are, bro. You know it. The guitar goes pretty hard in this, not gonna lie. I should plug in my mouse. I always forget, and then I get upset when I go to use my mouse and it's dying. Hey, it happens, Pokemon. Some days you just gotta relax and take it minute by minute, step by step, breath by breath. Anybody got any guesses on what shiny we might get today if we do get one? If so, feel free to guess what console number, how many encounters we might get it after, all that good stuff, and let me know down below in the chat. Excuse the hell out of me. Make this love really shine. Yeah! That's some Disney stuff right there. It's always a valid crash out, Mike. As long as you justify it by any means. Yo, console 3's got the shiny Professor Oak. Let's go. Fuck it up. You even heard it. Has to be real now, right? Dude, I saw that meme. I love that. They turned him like blue, didn't they? Professor Dark Oak. Professor Samson Oak. Oak is a wood. Indeed it is. All the professors are, aren't they? Or at least the early ones were. Oh, sleepy time. This is a bedtime story type beat. Punch wood, get wood, make tools, punch more wood. You don't need the axe, punch the wood. Mimi, like, are you talking like Mimi, sleepy type beat? Or is that a different thing? Mimir. Is that to sleep in French? That might be it. Well, I gotta get going. Dinner is calling. Fish fillets. Wishing all the luck for you for your hunts. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. With that being said, if you want to stay in tune with all the stuff that ends up happening on the channel, stream changes, all that kind of stuff, feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio. Otherwise, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Take her easy. Have fun. Appreciate you being here. Type shit you hear French first night in prison, where your giant inmate with a really sweet, tiny voice tucks you in. Hey, as long as he's a sweetheart, that's okay. He's just got to be a genuine sweetie. Are we really hearing a repeat of the song we just played? Come on, man. You can enjoy his protection as long as you become gay. You know, you might need his protection, man. It might be worth it. Just saying. Might not be, though. That could turn out pretty bad, too. Never French fry when you pizza. You'll go head over heels, bro. Not in the good way. Take her easy, Alana. We know a gay guy who makes owl sounds. Does he make really good owl sounds? Like, are they bang on? No, who's Bubba? Bro, I can't choose that. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny Shellder. I was about to lose it. But you know what? I think I know what your answer is to that. We got a 1% GameCube number 5. It's a Psyduck. Yeah, I figured it was the cellmate. Just had to make sure. You're clever, Mike, but you're not that clever. I knew everybody would say France. Hey, Mike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I got a shiny today. I don't... wait, I think I got something yesterday, too. Yeah, I got a Horsey yesterday, and I got a Staryu today. Yeah, I got Mike Dirtbike, and we got Punch Mike Hug Wood. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 27. W Mike. Is that true, Billy Bob? Is that true? Yeah, dude, we got a whole army of mics here. Why do you say that? I don't know anything about like any countries anywhere, so frankly, I couldn't even have meaningful input.
My daddy says your server has more NPCs than his. He says you're a beta. What a loser.
Is that pretty much how you were trying to hear it there, Mike? Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 15. There we go. That's what I like to hear, Mike. That's what I like to hear. I mean, you want to live in a world without croissant? Deleting France would make a giant doino effect also. Doino. What's a doino? Talking butterfly? Doino. Is that a butterfly? I don't know. Domino. Yeah, that's different. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bro's genetically part dirt bike. He's an absolute unit. Punch Mike dirt bike. Bro, now you gotta change it. Ash comes to Europe through Spain. I'm partial to Portugal. Italy has culture and history. France isn't worth deleting, and Romania is a good compromise. Oh, what did I miss there, Pokemon? Oh, asked my brother to match up earlier. He didn't have weed or a drink. I ended up giving him both just to be nice. Well, hey, at least you were nice and helped the homie out. I'm sure he appreciated it. Hopefully. Yeah, this is the bedtime song. Sleepy time. Time for a nap. Can we please have a poll? We have a poll, bro. Oh, no, not for that. No. No. That's what we got the Le Bibo stream for. That's where that poll goes. King Bibo. Le Renouille. Renouille. Le Renouille. That's how you say that. Yeah, I've heard the water is pretty dirty over there. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard it before. Got a 1% on GameCube number 23. It's a Slowpoke. I feel like it would be the whole area. You'd have to get rid of the whole area. I'm now part motorcycle and not dirt bike. Damn, dude, he's a Michael Motorcycle. That's crazy. I like that.
It's Michael Motorcycle. Yes.
An esteemed gentleman. Man, I cannot find a comfy way to sit. God damn. I don't know if it would be quite that easy there, Billy Bob. Just the map look nicer. Bro, ditch the mic blasphemy. Best part lost. Hey, he's now a Michael. He's still basically got Mike in there. Just like a different version. Been watching Conspiracy and I feel like the world's ending. A little scared. It's always gonna feel that way, man. Just keep doing everything you can until the world stops turning, or you end up going before the world ends, you know? Why shouldn't Hungary grow? Get the command blocks and delete the radius of France. Yeah, I'm not sure it's quite that easy. Not gonna lie. Y'all are unhinged today, man. Hell yeah, man. We love Mudkip from Pokemon. We love N64 Mario, bro. I want to play through that again. I haven't played that in a long time. I do have it. I could run a playthrough of it on stream. A Russian puppet? Puppets can't be presidents. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, we need the landmass there, bro. Shut up. I don't know, Pangea? Is that a shout-outable thing? Oh yeah, be the #1 Mario speedrunner. Even though there's like tens of thousands of people who off the bat would be 50 times better than me at least. 500 times better, in fact. You'll beat this challenge is 10 years. You'll beat this challenge in 10 years. You know, it's possible. It's possible. I hope it doesn't take that long. But you never know. You know how much, like how many hours of practice that would take to nail that down, though? I mean, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible, Mike. Hey, Deval Ants, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing so far? Is your day all right? Yeah, they're a little, I don't know, it's a little funky. It'll work. Less than 3,000 encounters away from 2 million total Living Dex encounters. That is insanity. Bro, I'll bring the funk. You gotta bring the ruckus, though. Man, that's a lot of decades. That's at least 5 decades. I can guarantee that. There's not many things I can guarantee, but that's one of them. Man, you gotta tell that laptop to hurry up. It can't be doing us dirty like that. In fact, it could be several. I would agree with you on that statement, Mike. Yeah, how warm is it over where you're at right now, Deval? Gotta be somewhere around 100, I'd imagine, hey? Iberia had become an island that's closer to Africa than Europe. So it would it then be Africa at that point? Would it be absorbed to said continent? $37.7? God damn, that's hot. I've been in that kind of weather, and that is hard to deal with. God damn, man. Whew. Cover up or wear some sunscreen. You're gonna need it. Or just stay inside, I guess. That works too. Hey, fair enough. Not having air conditioning sucks, man. I am part of that. I do not have air conditioning. It would be great to have, but when the house gets warm, you just deal with it. Open a window, turn on a fan, it's all you can do. I used to wear 4 sweatshirts and 10 jogger pants to ensure I sweat enough. Oh yeah, just to make sure that you're leaking out as much as possible. That's pretty logical. You like to keep it mysterious, Billy Bob? Is that why? Bro's always just got the hoodie up and the strings tied as tight as possible. I'll take that. I'll stay off the hook for that reason. I like it. I'll take it, Mike. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 25. And a 1% Psyduck on GameCube 15. I do have AC at home, but I do garage door installs and repairs, so I'm always in a damn sauna pretty much while working. I bring a fan, but I can only do so much. Yeah, that gets to be a gross type of stale heat. I know exactly what you mean. It's not fun. Kinda yucky, to say the least. Gotta do what brings the big bucks, though, right? No, I know that's not shiny, but I gotta just double check. That Seadra on GameCube 15. I'm sure it's not dark enough, but a guy's gotta check. Alright, it wasn't, but now we're sure, so that's good. I did that growing up because I'm stupid, but came away alive. Ah, you know what? That's all good. Nothing wrong with being a little different, you know? Even if it means that you don't make the best decisions. Let's friggin' go. Less than 2,500 to 2 million encounters now. Had to say hi to a girl on Twitch, just being friendly. Hey man, gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks for coming back, I appreciate it. What are you up to now? Playing Champions or just chilling, hanging out? Grab her by the cartridge slot. The only place, man. It's the only place. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 1. And a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 18. Oh, whoa! Hey, babe, is your dad in prison? Okay. Why do we need that information? I'll take a 5 to 10 minute break. Fair enough, man. Sometimes you gotta take a break when it's due. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that's a rough one, Billy Bob. God damn it. Sup, babe? You look like my future ex-wife. Should we get it started or what? Sounds like a funeral procession. What is this, dude? 10 times out of 10, I don't think you get an answer on that one, Billy Bob. GameCube number 2, we got a 1% Psyduck. $5,000 current phase encounters also. Let's frickin' go. Dude, I would love to see Lester back in GTA 6. I don't think he will, but you know, it would be cool even if he just had like a cheeky appearance in a mission or something. I don't think there'd be anybody who would hate on that. Okay, this shit literally sounds like a funeral. Yeah, it's wedding hall. No shit. Okay, now it's Yuletide music. Okay, it's less Yuletide. I'll take it. What's the encounter rate for Shelder? I actually don't remember. I think it's... let me see. Let me check. Generation 3. Fishing. Shelder is... wow. Yeah, I'm getting fucked. It's 40%, man. I am getting fucked. It is 40%. Yeah, and somehow I'm 15 phases deep here. Oh god. I was gonna laugh. My body had other plans, but yeah, somehow it's a 40% and I'm still this deep. But it's only on 50% of the consoles, being that it's a FireRed exclusive. Oh, come on. You say not even a nibble. Can I just have a nibble? Please? How many times out of 10 does that one get you slapped, Billy Bob? And how often do you have to pay the full hour? Twiddle-dee, twiddle-doo, let me have a nibble. Of you? Oh, yes. That one's just gonna make her giggle. And then walk away. Ah! Bro's planning ahead. Now that's valid, Billy Bob. You are a quirky poet, aren't you? Aren't you, Mike? Hey, it happens, man, but I'm happy to have you here, Tokemon. I'm happy to have you here. I said Tokemon. Tokemon. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm not a poet. I like to sniff glue. Ah. Just like that, man. Nothing wrong with a little bit of glue in your life. Just keep it to a healthy amount, right? Just one nibble, that's it. Quiet snaps. What's a quiet snap? Just some new snack I haven't heard of yet. Gotcha, Tokemon. Bow, bow, bow. Back in my hood, we didn't sniff glue, we licked it. Like the dollar store super glue type shit, or what? Some people do for poetry readings. Oh, yeah, that's true. They do like the little... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Would it be harder to find a shiny Pokemon if they could snap your line? I mean... I feel like the shiny ones would be the more likely ones to snap the line. If that makes sense. You don't like the little finger snaps? I don't know. I think they sound kind of pleasant. If they're loud, that's a different story. It's rude to just like at somebody though.
Hey babe, are you a fire alarm? Cause you're loud as fuck. You shut the fuck up. God.
What, the finger snapping? That's so middle class? You know what? Somehow I identify with that. Mike's just he's a big snap hater. We got a 1% GameCube number 16. It's a Psyduck. Yeah, next time somebody says that, I'm just gonna like rapidly as I walk over, just to accentuate my point. Middle class when your parents make your life easier, for real? That's valid. That's pretty damn valid. Also applies to higher classes as well, of course. Yeah, it's a whole sign actually. It's a double-sided display sign. It's like, yeah, it's about 6 feet tall. It's pretty damn big. We got a 1% Psyduck and Slowpoke, 15 and 17. You got her, Shoe. 95K to go, man. 95K to go. You don't engage in politics, you think rich people are monsters. Let's not forget, they turn on the lower class in a heartbeat. I mean, that could be fair. That could definitely be fair. I don't know, but it's possible. We got a 1% GameCube number 23. It's a Slowpoke. Why do you hate it, Mike? $1,998,000 total encounters. We got 2K left till we hit that 2 million mark. We got 2 1%. GameCube 21, GameCube 28. Slowpoke and Psyduck, yeah. Low class, low cast, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of being bottom of the barrel. Hey, man. Whatever makes you happy, that's what matters, right? Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing either, honestly, Mike. It keeps you frugal. Hell yeah, Cosmic. That's what I like to hear. My barrel says your barrel wasn't soaked enough to ferment. You think so? I feel like it could have fermented, but you're not sure about that, so you're just trying to push that on me. To make me admit what I don't even know. So rude. So thoughtless. There we go, GameCube 31. Thank you for a Shelder. Now just throw an orange shell on that little guy and we'll be good to go. That said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna keep the controller so I keep doing the encounters. I'll be back in a sec. You heard a fart? Was it your fart? Did you rip ass and now you're just trying to make someone think that you didn't do it? That's what I'm sensing. And console 29, we had a 1% Psyduck. Shout out King Ass Ripper. Nothing wrong with ripping ass, man. 20 years for good whiskey. Anything less, it's a bad taste. I wouldn't know, because I don't really enjoy drinking whiskey, if I'm honest. But I'll have to try some of that old and some of that new. See the difference. Try it out. Not even a nibble. Eat my ass. Shit. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back again. This guy's ripping ass in chat. That's what I'm saying, man. And he's trying to get away with it. He's trying to make it seem like he's not doing it, but he is. It's just crazy. And onward we go. Oh, we're hitting 2 million today, guys. We're hitting it. Booty bomb burritos? That sounds wild. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Cannot wait to hit 2 million today. GameCube 23, we got a 1% Slowpoke. To my knowledge, none. But maybe I'm just not aware of it. How about you, Billy Bob? You know what? Maybe that's why I'm not getting the Shelder. I did not even consider to put bait on my rod. What do you recommend for bait there, Cosmic? Slowpoke tail. That could do it, but they're a 1%. That's going to be hard to find. Then I gotta cut their tails off. Ah, Poke Food. That's a good one. That's pretty cheap too, I think. We get that from Poke Cisco. What are the guys who make Facebook posts when they drive in wedding convoys and cause a ruckus? Oh no, not those kind of guys. Not those kind of guys, man. Master bait does also work. Oh, dude, I have tons of that, so I should be good. I'll try that. Yo, shoot, do it. Do it right now. I'm calling your bluff. Do it. Push it out. See what happens. Yeah, we're steadily moving there, man. 2 milli happens today. Yeah, break free. I know that word. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. You know what's crazy is when you get so popular, you get 10k subs every minute. Yeah, for some people, it's possible, bro. It is possible for some people. I can't wait to start making the long form videos for this challenge, and start my legacy on the long form side. Used to debate a Kurdish guy who did 20 years for having the flag of opposition in his car when he was 16 years old. Oh. I don't know anything about those people, that group, so I don't really know what that is. But, jeez. I think mushrooms, I don't know if they're still good to eat, but I'm gonna find out. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done what? Oh, hung the flag. Do they smell good? Are they slimy? These are all key ingredients into learning about the healthiness of your mushrooms for consumption. They have mold on them that doesn't look like the mold that they are. GameCube 12, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Spread across multiple unrecognized countries, so the countries all team up to genocide them, but they don't have to give up the territory. Oh, what the fuck? That seems kind of messed up. It's not part of Turkey, but Turkey fucked them over because they want independence. Classic territory squabble that results in genocide and political prisoners. That's pretty terrible. That is pretty terrible. I don't know shit about shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what do you mean not even a nibble? Well, that's not good, but that's not good, Billy Bob. What the hell is this? This is quite horror-esque. He be tripping. 20 years for owning a flag. Get lost, dictator. 20 years in jail for owning a flag? That's crazy. I feel like it could have been more than that, Billy Bob. What? What does that mean, Mike? Yeah, I can see that being a slight problem, Billy Bob. At the very least. GameCube 12, we got a 1% Slowpoke. You know, I've heard of like G.I. Joe, but I don't actually know what G.I. stands for. What does that mean? Okay, I figured that makes sense. I just wasn't sure if you were serious and it was a grammatical error. And I was wondering, like, okay, what does he mean that, or is he just fucking around? General infantry? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue. If anyone finds out definitively, let me know. Definitively. Government issue or general issue? Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's a discernment between the two. Or if, with that being said, they're interchangeable. Yeah, I would imagine so in that case. Bro, I feel you, Shu. I need that guy soon. That shelter's gotta be here ASAP. GameCube number 1, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Like, it's a 40%, man. That shit should have popped up one more time by now. $6,000 current phase encounters. Here we are. Let it all go, Shu. Risk it for the biscuit. Used to refer to common soldiers like a toy factory with 10k Buzz Lightyear dolls. Okay, I know it's not, but I just gotta double check and make sure that Cedra's not shiny. I'd end it if I was wrong and I didn't check. Okay, here we go. The moment of truth. No, it is not. And we knew that, but that's okay. The only Navy SEAL of this era, I believe, is when he goes and tells the stories of his service online is John McPhee. This guy is badass. How old is he? McAfee was a con artist. He got you. How come what now? Oh, you lied to me, Billy Bob. How can you do that to me, man? Oh, dude, not poo in the mouth. That's crazy work. That's That's truly... That's an insatiable person if they need that. GameCube 7, we got a 1% Psyduck. It's okay, you can have a little bit of poo as a treat. Just something to hold him over, you know? It's not harming anybody else. A girl on the ASMR channel said it took her 6 months to a year for her nose piercing to heal. Women grow whole ass humans in the amount of time that you got banned for that. Man, that's funny. That's funny. Come on. She's insecure about her slow healing times, I suppose. One could only imagine. Talking CEO of the company with the antivirus software that gives you viruses might be the same as the one Lababo was talking about. No, I imagine those are two different people. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. I pretty much had to beg for greetings. Nobody wanted to say hi to me. Choose myself and cry. Man, that's not it. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. It happens, man. Some homies just don't see it. It is what it is. The way the cookie crumbles sometimes, brother man. Man, that's rough. Is that a permanent ban or just like a timeout? Bro's still living in his fantasy. We love that for him. Who, when, where, what, why, how? I think I covered all of the W's, right? Who, what, when, where, why. How doesn't really fit into that, but I'll mix it in there. Nah, bro, that's not the way to be. I plead the fifth. Damn. Bro's not willing to say it. He won't stand on his word. That's rough. Just completely banned for that. That's not even a warning, man. How do you not even get a warning for that? RIP. No more ASMR, man. It's over. Yeah, I don't know how you don't even give a warning for that. That's crazy. Alright, we back. Ripping ass in someone's face? That's pretty nasty. Can't be doing that, man. Unless they want it, I guess. Valkyrie banned me for calling her an E-kitten. Semi-valid crash out. An E-kitten? The fuck is an E-kitten, bro? Trying to get 100 subs without posting videos or streaming. It's gonna be a hard challenge. Bro, you just need like 99 friends and a second account. Then you're good. You gotta get your social game up. And then you'll get your socials up.
It's that easy.
Yeah, I know e-girls. Just calling her an e-girl, basically? Is that all that is? 99 friends and a side account. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all you need. In Delta Force? What's Delta Force? Well, that's not kind of him. People shouldn't be saying that to you, man. Pretty disrespectful. But a lot of people have a lot of really rude stuff to say for no reason. Often because they're unhappy with themselves, so don't take it to heart. He's downgraded to regular. That's unfortunate that he got downgraded. But I guess it happens. Oh. Yeah, I mean, abusing detainees would definitely be a problem, too. I suddenly don't feel bad. I know Console 2 does not have a shiny, but I gotta double check. Here we go. Okay, just had to check. It was not, though. I'm ugly and I'm proud? That's valid. That's valid. Bro LARPed as a CIA agent and only got GAT if only he really was. What? Eh, we got a 1%. GameCube 18. I wonder why you would lie about it at that point at all. Oh, got. I got you. I got you. I always considered got as like being killed. And I figured that didn't apply to the situation. That's what sparked my curiosity there. My confusion, rather. $1% GameCube 23. It's a slowpoke. I guess not, Billy Bob. Told this girl I was gonna kiss her neck. She said, if you do that, you'll need to be prepared. Prepared for her to tickle your ass. That's what she'll do in retaliation, man. I'm telling you. Cover it up. If you got a shiny Gyarados, you have to give it to me? Slim chance. Slim chance. I mean, it's possible, but it's a slim chance. Crazy how that works, bro. Everybody's just talking about kissing necks. That's what I'm saying, bro. Feather at the rim. He's never gonna see it coming until he's already been got. The lion does not ask. The alpha. The alpha gives commands. Do as the alpha says. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Imagine actually saying shit like that and meaning it. Starfish destroyed. That. Oh, that's wild. That's crazy. Tushy Tucker 5000. Is that your new username? Were you planning on changing it? No, Mom, I don't sit alone at lunch because I'm and don't have any friend. You wouldn't get it. I'm a Sigma. Ugh, women. That's what I'm saying, man. I had so many of those conversations growing up. She just never understood me, man. They don't always understand the alpha. I understand considering your options. It could go away soon though, man, so act fast. Act now for our limited time offer. The chocolate Staryu and the Diglett flavored water. Oh, not the Diglett flavored water. I think that's more like Garbodor flavored water, if I'm honest. I can imagine your eyes would go red when you got angry at school. Definitely, like a almost glowing, basically. Burns down anybody in sight, man. It's crazy what it does. Yeah, I hit my... And I'd put my arms back behind me, like I was in Naruto. I'd start running in circles while I screamed. No, the only thing that would chill me down was like 2 grams of Fent. Straight to the vein. And even then, I'd still be scream kicking. I would just take the edge off. Bentfold Friday is coming up. Hey, sounds like a fun time. All my homies will pull up if they're real. GameCube number 18, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Appreciate it, Tokemon. Thank you. Why not both, Billy Bob? You're failing to consider the obvious option. I mean, your weekend should be sinusoidal, right? So you gotta go all the way down and then come all the way up. Ride that wave the whole week. Crave more, buy more, sell more, steal more. Wish it wanted, do it.
Oh my god, Billen, you're so cute right now. I've been coming for 2 minutes now.
2 minutes straight? Dude, that's insane. Teach me how to do that. 2 minutes, dude. I might not ever need to retire if I can just do that. That'll make every day worth it. You need meth? I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying, but I'm trying to keep clean, so... Yeah, fuck it, I do need it. You're right. GameCube 22 and GameCube number 4, we got 1% Slowpokes. Abstinence or edging is truly the eye of the beholder. Yeah, I mean... It's edging every time, bro. That's just what it is. Does meth make the hunting faster? It makes the effort more present. That's for sure. I think both of them would yield a similar result there, Pokehunts. I've not seen the case study, but it's my guess. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Zinned up, 2 million high jump kick TBA. Dude, are you telling me I need to do the zinned up high jump kick for 2 mil? Bro, if you're finna stick around for that, I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but it's possible. I don't know how my high jump kick form is anymore though. So if you're already doing that by default, what does it do when you then add that into the mix, Mike? Gotta make sure that one's not shiny. That looks like it could be. And I imagine he stayed addicted, Pokehunts? Five minutes straight? Dude, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, deadass. Next 30 minutes is about the timeline we're on. So that sounds perfect. Just gonna make sure that... Okay, the Seadra was not shiny. You may know somebody yourself that tried something similar. Is that what I'm putting together? I wonder why that is. What does it cause? Nothing wrong with the love for the game. As long as you know the risk and reward, you know? RS Cartel Leader Kangdra? I'm trying to, man. But they won't show up. Wow. Not sure, he just stared at Joe Rogan. Who stared at Joe Rogan? It surely wasn't me. I don't think it's nail polish, it might be compressed air. That one definitely does it. That was no brap, that was a bow. I call that a bow. I go bow. But I gotta have another one. Once I get another one, I'll do the classic bow. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, nothing wrong with a quick heart attack from some nail polish. That's light work, right? I heard LeBron, well, he was drafted a long time ago. I heard that he is not playing for the Lakers anymore. Brap, brap, boomba clap. Damn. For real? Woo, we're like less than 700 encounters away from 2 million total Living Dex encounters. Hey man, they weren't winning much with him, so it can't get much worse. If only it was, Pokehunts. If only it was. Why is it painful, Billy Bob? Is it due to excess? Have you been doing it a little bit too much? Is it stinging? Overuse or allergic reaction? Maybe a combo of both. It's pretty common around here, actually. This upcoming Luca and Reeves ball dominance is everything I ever asked for. I'm gonna love watching every minute of it. Bro's gonna quit streaming just so he can obsess over it 24/7, even when they're not playing. He's ditching the streaming career to pursue the NBA full-time. You heard it here first, folks. That is crazy, though. It's pretty cool that that's coming into fruition for you. Is he's just on another team now, though, or did he retire? Well, I guess no, he went to another team and he'll retire later. I get what you're saying. That's shitty, man. Since Price, you talking Carey Price? Carey Price didn't retire, did he? Oh, he's going to Vancouver. That's interesting. Carey Price retired? Really? Dude, I also want to see the orange clam with the tongue. But for some reason, I'm not being blessed with the orange clam that has its tongue sticking out. I'm being disrespected. Disrespected very much so. How recently did he retire? He's a goalie, right? Oh, that's awesome that he got into the Hall of Fame. Oh, he wasn't playing since... Really? Was he injured? I'm gonna go reset those AV to HDMI converters again so number 13 isn't so dark. We got them all back. Nice. All right, we're so back.
Chat, we're so back. I can't believe this. Holy fuck.
He broke both of his knees bone to bone. His spine and hips were misaligned, and he was forced to retire from it. Damn, man, that's rough. That's really rough. Hopefully that's not something that has a bunch of permanent effects. Yeah, no, I don't think they have too many worries about nips. If I'm honest. Oh, my bad, Togemon. Didn't mean to miss your message there. I appreciate that, man. GameCube 27, and we got a 1% Psyduck. It was Jover when they talked about him getting surgeries for quote-unquote quality of life rather than his next season. Yeah, that's fair. But you know, it's what's best for him. It's unfortunate, but guy can't beat himself up anymore if it's going to ruin his life in the long term. GameCube 18, we got a 1% Slowpoke. And less than 500 encounters away from 2 million total Living Dex encounters. Come on. Oh, it's possible, Briley. It's possible. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. How you doing? Appreciate you popping in today. It sucks. Because the fact he never got the cup made people call him a loser, and his numbers show he's the best goalie of his era, at least. He really never got a cup? I didn't realize that. Well, that sucks, man. That sucks. It might be Raichu. How you doing today? Welcome on in. 7,000 current phase encounters. Let's freaking go. I don't know my favorite player was Legacy regularly. It's just who carries came to the semis and finals every other year all by himself. Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of just unfortunate that I don't know. Maybe the team he was playing on just wasn't as offensively strong as they needed to be. I mean, clearly that if the goalie is statistically the best performing goalie in the history of the league and they're not winning cups, that's got to be the reason, right? I guess could still be bad defense on the side of the players. Everyone and anyone can leave me on YouTube, but I only want to chat with you. I appreciate that, man. Uh, 2014 season, the Habs were both the team that scored the fewest goals and the team that had the fewest goals scored on them. Really? That's interesting. That those were simultaneously the two records they held. What the fuck? Yeah, man, I gotta go around for everybody. I feel you, Mike. No, 100%. If he's keeping all the teams from scoring on them better than any other goalie in the league, but they're simultaneously getting the least goals. I mean, that just goes to prove that the offense is clearly the issue to some extent. They got into the semifinals before he had a New York player ran into him skate first and ended his season. Oh, shit, man. That's terrible. Ugh, where did he hit him? And the knees. Oh, man. That's rough. That's really rough. Oof. Can't even imagine what that would feel like. Super swollen, he got his hips back issue because one of the... Oh man, what a rough go. So did the surgeries at least fix him up so he's in decent shape now, or is he still recovering? Does he have more surgeries he needs to get? Well, at least he got to the final. I mean, it's not a win, but I mean, he did everything he could. Especially for being in that kind of shape, right? We are less than 200 encounters away from 2 million total living dex encounters. I mean, yeah, no, I can imagine that is really upsetting. That would have been cool if they did, man. We got a 1% GameCube number 10, GameCube number 16, and some Psyducks. Hey, nothing wrong with some carry price lore, man. We are just about there, Shu. Less than 150 away. From 2 million. Is Shu learning a bunch about the NHL? Is he absorbing it? Bro, it's time. Put it all on the first or the next game to play. Yo, Food Guy, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And we are officially less than 100 encounters away from 2 million. Bro is not an Ohio stand for sports. Couple more encounters and we're there. This is it. This is where we cross over 2 million right here, guys. Oh, what's gonna happen? Got that funky music for the 2 million? Hell yeah, man. We got a 1% on GameCube number 29. It's a Psyduck. We got a 1% on GameCube number 20. It's a Slowpoke. The great glitch of the 2 millions. And here it is. We have crossed over 2 million total living dex encounters, meaning that I can officially say I have seen millions of Pokemon in search for my shiny living dex. That is pretty freaking cool if I do say so myself. Let's friggin' go. Thank you guys so much for being here. No fucking way. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah, your tribe is probably right, Mike. Your tribe is probably right. W Mike, dude. Well, I'll get a few more encounters out here, and then I think I'll probably have to call it right soon after that, because Jan has made some supper. And believe it or not, I am eager to partake. Let's see who we can redirect to. Oh, yo, Shu, how soon are you streaming, buddy? Oh, you're streaming, and yeah, okay. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Don't even talk about it. Don't even worry about it. Mushrooms were good? Hell yeah, dude. They were nice and tasty for you. 1% GameCube number 8. Didn't make you puke. Didn't make you shit liquid. Nah, shoot, it's gonna happen. Are you starting at your regular time? Like you're gonna start at in 7-8 minutes? Ow, I just pulled on my nose ring. That shit hurt. Oh, I gotta move the counter over. The friggin' counter was on the screen now. Dude, you don't want to see his dark side. Dude, throw some of those fireballs, see what happens. Yeah, you don't want to see his dark side, dude. It's gonna be bad. Oh yeah, we did too. Hell yeah, Tokemon. We got the 40 likes. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Man, over 2 million total encounters for the living dex. We're almost at odds once again for this friggin' shelter that's never gonna happen. Gonna get Pornhub CEO lacking? Dude, do it. Do it. Get a lot of money out of it. Hey, happy to have you here, Tokemon. Oh. Oh, catch him jacking. Nah, I mean, I don't know if you'll do that, man. I think he's jacked until he can jack no more. No more twisting it for him. Hey, buddy. How about you come with us? Fed posting, eh? You know, we don't take too kindly to that around here. I can see it. You gonna apologize for that, or you got something you want to come back and say at the station there, buddy? Yeah, I think we got some people who want to talk to you. Yeah, don't worry, just put on the mask. Sound like Joe from Family Guy. That's kind of what I was trying to channel, actually. I'm kind of glad you said that. I'll have to listen back to it and see how it sounds. Yeah, it was my intention. I think it was mostly the cadence. Nah, bro. You talk, you can get yourself in trouble. Tell them they should contact your lawyer and don't provide contact info for them. Well, in that case, you're fooled. You're just gonna be in an endless loop, bro. Dang, sorry to hear it, DB. Hopefully it went all well, though. We got a 1% Psyduck for GameCube number 2. Guy's just a chronic shit disturber. She just causes shit for no reason, just lying to cops to get her neighbors in trouble. What the hell? What the helly? You know? Yeah, I'm hip, I'm young, I'm cool still. For at least another year, I think. GameCube 2 with the 1% Psyduck. The heck?
But Your Honor, I was bored. I had nothing else to do. So I thought it would be fun. And you guys are just like so loser coded. You don't get it.
Stomps. It's the type of person to do that, man.
No, it's so unfair.
Type shit. Oh, shit. I'd farm to this. Tilling the garden and shit. Yeah, this is some shit you till the garden to. Till it, till it, till it. Oh. Till it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Till it up. Till it up. Till it up. Till it up. She had a weird stretch where she was trying to get everyone's kids taken away by CPS. What the fuck, bro? Why? What was her possible motivation for that?
But Your Honor, I was bored. I was such a bored girl. I had nothing to do. No one was there to entertain me. No one brought me any snacks. Your Honor. Come on, it's so based. Come on. You know you thought it was funny.
Maybe not grandma specifically, but there's somebody who sounds like that. GameCube 2 and GameCube 7 with the 1% Psyduck. That's like 3 1% Psyducks on 2 in like 5 minutes. Well, is it true? Does she eat or does she not eat? She doesn't need snacks. I mean, but she wanted them. And that's the thing. If she had them, then maybe she wouldn't have done it because she wouldn't have been bored.
Your Honor, I was so hungry.
Hey, Belandros, what's going on? How you doing? We got a shiny Staryu near the start of the stream. But other than that, that is it. We surpassed 2 million total Living Dex encounters today, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up in just a minute here. Yeah, the one you were here for, exactly. Nothing since. GameCube 31, we got a 1% Psyduck. Shout out 2 mil, though. Yeah, that's a bit too much peanut butter, I think. Especially if it's not the natural kind. Yo, shout out Gwen Stefani, dude. Gwen Stefani? I think that's different. That's not good, Pokemon. That's not good at all. Is bro tweaking? I don't know. We could all be tweaking. Is that or is that not a shiny on 10? I would have to find 10. Oh, no, no. It gets, like, super saturated, the horsey. It's plenty darker. Alrighty, guys. 3 more encounters, and I'm going to call it for the day. So let's see if we can get something. Yo, thanks for the like goal, Raichu. How you doing, Jonesy? Welcome on in. We are just doing 2 more encounters after this, and we'll be gone for the day. But thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I've heard of that song. Yeah, you know, I go through the whole same type greeting thing every time someone tunes back in after a while. But yeah, I got you. I remember. Bro, hopefully not, Billy Bob. Alright, 2 more. Oh, heck yeah. Hopefully that was a fun time for you and for her and everyone else there. Nah, Billy Bob. You're not at that elite status yet. Yo, he's got that good stuff, man. He wouldn't lie to you. I'm doing alright, Jonesy. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Man, I could just hit odds real quick. Nah, I gotta do it. Odds is so close. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't just hit odds real quick. It's literally like 10 minutes and I'll hit it. Not even 10 minutes. Odds or nothing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Golden Corral, that's a buffet, right? Nah, bro. Jan can't eat alone, but food can be reheated. It already needs to be at this point, I'm sure. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. Yeah, I've heard good things and I've heard bad things about Golden Corral. But I'm Canadian, so I don't know much about it. I don't think we have those here at all. They don't call her spoon-fed Jan for nothing? Bro, they call her that? I'm gonna have to let her know that. I'm gonna have to make sure she's aware of this now. Why so few, Pokemon? 1%, GameCube number 15, it's a Psyduck. It was Dirt Bike Mike, bro. Nah, it's a different Mike. He's Motorcycle Mike now, man. He evolved. Dirt Bike Mike is gone. Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. Bro, you want me to put that on Michael Motorcycle like that? That's mad disrespect. Yeah, I'm hitting my shit. What's it to you? Don't mind me. Billing or nothing, man. If you're not in it for the shinies, you're not in it for the... I don't know. Somebody else can finish that. That's true. He did abandon the Mike Club. That's pretty rough. Pretty disrespectful if you ask me. to the Mike community. They deserve better than that. You're number 1. Why does that number seem small to you? Because it's the lowest number before nothing. 0's nothing. 1's the smallest one. Isn't that right? That being said, I don't really know what you mean by that, man. I want to pet a venomous snake in between it biting me and me convulsing with foam in my mouth. Is that like something you fantasize about? Is that something you plan to do? Do I need to call your mom, Le Bibo? I think I need to call your mommy. Okay, I got you, I got you. I got you, Pokemon. I fantasize about secretly... Nobody knows that. Well, everybody knows that now, because you just told the whole world. And in fact, now the government knows. And they're gonna come after you, I think. It's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty scary. Oh! You know, it's kind of scary when homies say it confident like that. He's ready for war, man. I will piss on you if you touch my Mudkip rug. In fact, I'll wait until you get near it, and then I'll fart in your mouth. How's that sound? Or I'll pour a glass of stale water on you. Yeah, and then I'm gonna make you suck the piss out of the rug that you pissed on. You're gonna turn into a like a little steam cleaner. How's that sound? Me and my Mudkip rug, we don't play, bro. Let's stop there. On a puke already had a bowl or had a bit. Low-key vomiting 5 in my chest. Nah, if you do, you're gonna have to pick that back up, man. You're gonna have to put it back where it came from. Nothing wrong with a piss rug, bro. Don't call him Pissy Bob Bilboa for nothing. I didn't know they were calling him that. How long's that been a thing? Well, and then if you ever need a little bit of piss, you just wring out the rug and drink what's left, you know? Michael Motorcycle wouldn't even know. He's not the guy to ask. He's not that guy, pal. He's not that guy. So close to odds. We're pretty much there. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough.
Smile, it's good for you.
Was that good? GameCube 25 and 9. We got a 1% Psyduck.
Yeah.
A little bit of rowdiness happens sometimes. It's the weirdest place you stored piss in. I'll start. All right, let's hear it. Definitely the piss drawer, though. All right, this is going to be the last one of the night right here. The piss box. That's what I'm saying, man. We love the piss box. The piss drawer. That's valid. I feel I'm pretty tuckered out myself there, Mike. It's gotta happen at some point, Pokemon. Any piss bag enthusiasts? No. A pinhole and it's done. And then I gotta start drinking it, and if I'm not ready to drink it, I don't know, I don't want to waste it. And there we are! We did full odds today. Appreciate you, Pokemon. We did full odds today. I guess we'll do one more just to, like, do the, oh, are we gonna get it over odds? Because technically this is the encounter at 8,192. So this would be getting one at odds. Nope, not 3 more. This is it. I'm holding strong to it today. Yeah. Look it up. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Mario on the beat. Okay, well, with that being said, that is it. That is all. We have went over odds, and we got nada to show for it. But with that being said, thank you very much for tuning in today. Appreciate y'all being here. Billy Bob, you're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart, buddy. I don't know what I'm going to do. Got me feeling like inside. But yeah, we're going to raid out to Shu the Lombre, who is shiny hunting for the unknown Shiny Living Dex. I will catch you guys on Thursday at 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys don't know me already, my name's Bill and Flange. I stream, holy wow. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 Eastern Standard. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Feel free to join the Discord, linked in the description and in the bio if you want to see what's going on outside of just the YouTube stuff. Get notifications for when I'm going to go live, or you know, to participate in polls for different content stuff. Anyway, that being said, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get to Shu's stream. Drop a like, show him some love. I will see you guys later. Peace.